Yo, what's up? It's your boy AD, and that's all day. I'm in the spot. I see y'all comments. What's up? I know it's late right now. It's a late stream. What's up, Lorraine? What's up, Elder? What's up, Lorraine? She said, please tell me Riff Raff ain't showing. I don't know. Riff Raff, man. He a funny ass rapper, man. For real. I don't know. What's up, Seattle girl? Riff Raff is a funny ass rapper, like, for real. I'm just gonna play a DJ tonight, like on some real ass shit. I'm just gonna play that shit off, and I'm gonna motherfucking play some tracks, and I'll drop a link. Maybe I know it's late, but it is what it is. If it's late, it's late. It really doesn't matter though, right? So I'll play the beat, some shit. Get in if y'all want to. But I'm gonna play some tracks, and I'm gonna turn up and I drop some links. That's it. That's all what it is, I like that intro. That intro is so cool, right? That intro is so. What's up, Blue Lion? How you doing, Blue Lion? What's up, bro? I know it's late. I'm just playing DJ tonight, chilling. But I will drop a link real quick if anybody want to say something. But yeah, that intro is so dope, right? This has been the hardest time of my life. I thought you loved me, just 'cause I'm there. And I don't get confused about the shit I do. You cannot last forever, and God has told me so. And yes, I'm getting high, and you're stuck in my mind. But I want you out forever, and God has told me so. Sometime I swear to myself, I thought it was real. So I thought it was true. So I thought it was you. So like the motherfucking devil's inside. My heart's so insane. You are alive. And when I'm on my gun, you wanna run. Everybody just cries when they start telling lies. I can't see in your eyes, and you can't see my heart. But I want you out my body. I just want you to die. Die. I just want you to suffer. Die. I don't know why I love her. Die. I don't know why I love you. Die.
Here you go.
It's just pain.
I'm just gonna stay up.
Why am I praying? I just want you now. And yes, I'm running fast, and you are in my past. You can't stop me now. I'm higher off the ground, and when I come around, you gonna say my name, 'cause I will fucking kill you. Now put that on my name. So right now, name, got me a knife. Name, slice this wrist. Name, flip this blood. Name, I'm Cloud 10. Name, I'm a demigod. Name, I don't need you. Name, I'm Cloud 10. I thought I was in love, but guess what? That's a lie. 'Cause right now I am lonely. I don't need you no more. And right now I am good. So please get back up in and
mind try to cross me. Cloud 10 is fucking free. Free, I'm free now. Free, I
Can I see that drink?
free, 'cause I am free. Free, I am free now. Free, I'm Cloud 10. Free, I'm Timmy God. Free, I'm Cloud 10. And I don't know your name. You are just in my brain. I think I need cocaine. Put heroin in my veins, and you know it feels good. And right now you feel good, but that pussy feels better. I don't need you no more. Let me tell you a secret. I fucking want you. You die. They gon' suck my dick. I'm Cloud 10. I'm Timmy God. Cloud 10. Timmy God. Infinite freestyle. Slow originals in my mind. I don't need mine is empty.
Can I see the chaser?
Heart was nothing. And I don't want you now. Yeah. My heart is broke forever. My heart is broke forever. My heart is broke forever. Niggas know I'm smoking now, smoking now, smoking now, smoking now, smoking now, smoking now. Niggas know I got that strong, got that strong, got that strong, got that strong, got that strong. Niggas know I'm smoking now, smoking now, smoking now, smoking now, smoking now. Niggas know I got that strong, got that strong, got that strong, got that strong, got that strong. I got that strong, I got that fat, I got that tracks, I got that crack, I got that sack. Nigga, where you at? Where the fuck you at? Gotta get that shit. Wanna get that weed, wanna get that weed, gotta get that real quick. Nigga on that shit, we on that clip. Nigga on that game. Don't do same thing, we just wanna know your fucking name. Don't run the wrong game, wanna get your bitch right on our shit. She's twerking this, she's twerking this. She is that bitch. Damn swag, I don't give a fuck. Cause I'm still popping tags, still going crazy, still rocking fucking, still getting that fucking paper. All the fucking money, only hoe wanna motherfucker what wanna take you. Takes me niggas know I'm smoking now, smoking now, smoking now, smoking now, smoking now, smoking now. Niggas know I got that strong, 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 got that strong. Niggas know I'm smoking now, smoking now, smoking now, smoking now, smoking now, smoking now. Niggas know I got that strong, got that strong, got that strong, got that strong, got that strong. Who got that strong? Who got that shit? Who got that big ass motherfucking dope? I don't wanna give a fuck long that shit don't fucking taste like soap. Hell no, I want that motherfucking ganja, roll it up. Smoking that good shit, smoking that good shit, smoking that shit. Who wanna fuck? Who got buzz? Nigga, what the fuck? Nigga, on that shit. I don't give a damn about your badass hoe, cause you know I keep a badass hit. Hit the switch, nigga, hit the lane. Nigga, get next with this game. Got your bad hoe right here. Me and niggas run the train. We don't give a fuck about your thing, cause we still on that fucking shit. Goddamn, nigga, get the bottle. Hell yeah, give me that fucking fill. I'm finna make another hit. I'm still on that fucking flow. AD still get fucking money. AD still get fucking dope. Whoa. Niggas back on that fucking scene. Back with my fucking team. Hell yeah, we what? Stay on lane. I don't give a fuck about what you say. I don't care sometimes what you see. Niggas know I get the money. Stack it up. Low key. Niggas know smoking on, smoking on, smoking on, smoking on, smoking on, smoking on. Niggas know I got that strong, got that strong, got that strong, got that strong, got that strong. Niggas know what I'm smoking, what I'm doing, what I'm toking. It's going, it's going.
I'm dropping links. Anybody want to get in? Anybody? Otherwise, I'm just gonna play more shit. I'm just gonna play more shit. I'll drop links though.
It's has been the hardest time of my life. I thought you loved me, just and I don't get confused about the shit I do. You cannot last forever, and God has told me so. And yes, I'm getting high, and you're stuck in my mind, but I want you out forever. God has told me so. So time, I swear to God, so I thought it was real. So I thought it was true. So I thought it was you. So like the motherfucking devils.
So you came up in here, man.
I know you wanted to keep the conversation going, so I figured I'd.
Ah, here you go. Here you
No,
go,
you
man.
you did, right? Didn't you want it to keep going?
Yeah, I mean, shit. You act like you did too.
No, I mean, well, I don't care. I mean, we could talk about whatever, man. We could talk about Pokemons. We could talk about what just happened in the other stream. We could talk about whatever. Just,
So what it is, man? Tell me what it is, homeboy.
I don't know
Tell
what
me
it
what
is.
it is, my man. You came straight up in here too. Look at you, Cabal.
Look at
You
look
came
at me.
straight up in here,
I'm
man.
a handsome boy. Thank you very much.
You
I
must
respect
be
it a
up
lot.
tonight, right? You must be up. What you doing tonight? You up tonight?
Yeah, I'm up. I'm up. Yeah, I got some energy.
Okay,
How are you doing, man?
man.
I
I'm
know you're
just
mad at me. I know you're mad at me. It's okay though.
cause, man, I don't like all that. Like, I don't want people thinking I'm a bad guy. You know
I
what I'm
don't. I don't want people to think I'm a bad guy either. So we can come to common ground on that one.
I hope so, man.
We're just both misunderstood, man.
Like, look, like I already know what happened to you when you came in, but that's old news, though.
It is.
Old ass news. Like I was saying, you know what I'm saying? That's old, like newspaper. You know.
Yeah, even that shit that happened like 10 minutes ago. I already think that's old news too.
Well, yeah, true that, true that, true that. Yeah, that's old news. That's old
I
news.
don't even remember it. I don't remember what we were even fighting about.
You know what, man? I ain't gotta fight nothing about shit. I just
Yeah.
like must that want to talk that shit, or or who feels some type of way about me. And that's something. It is what it is. Not Cabal. Okay, I guess I only talked to you a few times, but
Hmm.
I don't know, man, because man, some people.
Lay into me, man. Lay into me. Lay into me.
Some people have a lot of things to say about others, but I might not necessarily feel like they may understand that person sometimes.
Yeah. Well, that is true.
How
We
you
don't.
feel about
Not everybody on here talks to everybody, and that's the problem. We don't communicate, and the people, since we don't communicate, we don't understand one another, and if we don't understand one another, that's when the conflicts start to happen, and yada 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 yada.
I feel you. Like I feel like a lot of people shouldn't waste so much time with that because you could be working towards better relationships and better understands. I see you, Drea. I see you, Blue Lion. I see you, Drea. Word of the day, Lorraine. I see y'all. But yeah, I feel like you could be working towards something better in your life, because that could actually be a waste of time.
Well, that can go towards all of us. I mean, you, me, everybody in the chat. I mean, that's good advice, but we're all here. You know, I'm not gonna say you ain't lying, man. But
Cabal,
yeah,
I actually really do want what's best for people. I know some people might say things about me, but I actually do want the best for folks. But
yeah,
I know some folks are, to put it in simplest terms, they're out of control. But I actually do want what's best, though.
yeah. Well, I mean, this is the problem with people. All of us are humans. You know, we all have human attributes. We get ill-tempered at things, and we get mad at things that we shouldn't get mad at. We fight for no good reasons sometimes. We apologize. It's human nature, man.
Yeah, I agree. I
That's why
try
I
to do
said
that.
that I don't hate nobody on here. I don't give a shit if somebody on here spits in my face. I don't hate them.
Right. I don't really want to be like that because I feel like if you do that, it's nothing to do with yourself. Like if
Mm.
you want to hit on someone else, what does that really have to do with you? You know, like what does it have to do with you as a person if you're hating on someone else? How you feel about that? If you're just because it really is kind of out of control.
Go into more detail. If you're hating on someone else, like, because sometimes like I could see a reason why somebody would hate on somebody, like if they fucked a kid or something like that. Yeah, I mean, like I'd hate that motherfucker if they fucked a kid. You
Yeah,
know, I mean, there's like a little. It depends on what they did. In my personal opinion, it depends on what they did. Um,
right.
I love animals, so when I hear somebody's an animal abuser, and I know I'm not trying to bring that guy up, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm just using that as I don't give a shit if it was that guy or somebody I knew in real life. If they abused an animal, I wouldn't associate with that guy, and I would not. I'd probably fucking fight him, honestly, and probably hurt that.
Oh shit.
No, like I would.
Oh shit. You say so man, like I can understand that a little bit, if someone did that, because that is wrong. You shouldn't do that.
Yeah, like if somebody fucked a kid, would you just be like, "Oh yeah, that's all right"? No, you wouldn't. You'd be like, "I'm gonna strangle that motherfucker." Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty horrible
And
too.
I'm not putting that on the guy, but I'm
Turn
just
up,
using
dragon.
that, you know.
Turn up, dragon.
I know.
I see you, bro.
I understand too. I do understand that you want to see the good in people, and I like that. I like that about you because I'm the same way. I want to see the good in people.
Yeah, Cabal. Like honestly, Cabal, I'm really not a bad guy. I just feel like people should just take the time out to get to know me.
Yeah.
Like with the other folks, like I could talk things out. I really can. I know sometimes it's like, oh my God, there's so many people in here. But trust me, I can actually talk about things. But right now, yeah, we just chatting it up. We're just chopping it up.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
No shit towards you, but you don't bring up people's past. Who was Lorraine talking about?
No shit towards you, but you don't bring. Well, everybody brings up people's past on here. I don't know why they do it, but they do it. I don't know. But some past do need to be brought up. If they did something extremely sick, yeah.
Yeah, I
But
mean, yeah, if they actually did it.
yeah, if they actually did it.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, cause that's true. I mean, but cause I actually do want things to be cool with people. I know it's a lot of stuff going on right now. It's a whole bunch of
Mhm.
stuff happening. And I know you know that it's really happening, but I actually do like Cabal. I talked to you earlier, so we're talking. But yeah,
I don't know. I think you and me, we have like kind of a we have a love-hate relationship
I
at the
can be
moment, man.
cool though. I can't like Dark Horse and everybody else. I can be cool, trust and believe I
Yeah.
can. I really can. I really can, because
Mhm.
I don't really like to hate on people. I trust and believe. I don't like that. I like to talk to people for straight up.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'll be real with you, man. The only reason I got lippy with you is because you got lippy with me. And when I get backed into a corner, I turn into a pit bull. I start snapping, and I
Mm.
know you're the same way. You get put, you start snapping too. So
Yeah, Cabal. How y'all doing? How you doing, Blue and Queen? How y'all doing?
Doing good.
Good. Good. How about you?
So before, I didn't mean anything towards you, but ZTB did bring up me, Money, and Elder. And Dragon was in there fronting for ZTB, so I was telling him to shut up for a reason.
yeah,
And
but
then he attacked Charlie about his past. People don't like their past being brought up because shit happened to them in the past.
that
I
And
was
they
get.
it.
laugh that
That was
shit out.
why did y'all get mad at ZTB's stream though? I still don't kind of understand.
Minute, I didn't even see the stream, but my name was
You didn't see the stream?
brought up out of his mouth.
You didn't see the stream?
No, I didn't see the stream.
Then why did you participate in the chat section or whatever?
Charlie was saying goodbye, but at the same time, ZTB ran his mouth about me.
Okay. Well, I could understand you
That's
sticking up for
why
yourself.
I jumped in.
Um, I can understand you sticking up for yourself, but I don't understand why you would get mad at everybody. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I understand where she's coming from, Zach, because I don't appreciate how they supposed to try to bring up my past ago from a year ago, exactly, all because of a certain scenario. It was unnecessary, and I know who the main person who did it. It was just unnecessary, but no, they just want to kept on going with it.
Right, what does that have to do with you now?
It has nothing to do with me.
No, it has nothing to do with him now. It's just bringing up certain people's past does take a toll on you.
Yes, yes,
I
yes,
mean, shit
exactly.
happened to me in the past that's still taking a toll on me today. So I don't like people bringing up shit about me.
Exactly.
Well, none of
Yeah,
us do, but like it's
And
part
on
of getting old, I guess.
I don't like people my
People
name
talk about me all the fucking time.
that they don't even know shit about me.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like all these folks try to be sneaky or try to sit there and say contacting
So
something.
ZT better shut up or I will find him and I will plant him.
What did ZTB say about you?
Oh, I don't know because I was told by a flip flopper. Cobra Commander.
I heard that guy is a troll, but I don't know. I never talked to him, but I heard he's a troll.
Yeah, he is. He flip flops in between the fucking streams.
goddamn.
I know. I'm so lost right now.
I didn't know he did that.
Oh God.
I'm just gonna let y'all talk.
Cobra, if you hear you, please come in here and say something. But I understand what you're saying. You say he a flip flopper, but I don't really think he's a flip flopper. I think I think he really be upset about what people say to him. That's how I feel. I wish he would come in here so he could speak upon himself. Cause
Always it seems like I find it hypocritical how these folks say because like I said I'll talk to my girls like and all of a sudden they're gonna play it now like oh no she did not we contact like quit trying to contact the person I'm with.
yeah, it's lame as hell. Anybody who say that about your girl, and I already know who you talking about when you say that. Anybody who says that about your woman need to sit their ass down if you know what I'm saying. Cause that's your motherfucking business. Oh, I contact her. How the fuck? You know what? This is what I'm gonna say. How the fuck would you feel? Cause I already know who said this. Let me cut my camera on cause I know exactly who you talking about, Blue. How the fuck would you feel if I contact your motherfucking girl?
Exactly.
How the fuck would that make you feel? But you want to sit here and say, "Oh, I hit your girl up. I talked to her." Da 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 da. Well, how the fuck you feel if you had a woman and somebody do that shit to your motherfucking ass?
Exactly.
KD.
Exactly. KD, of course, or dark. You know what? P word, of course. Exactly. How would you like to if I contact?
I'm just gonna keep it real because they'll be in their feelings, and I know it.
Mm-hmm. I'll say names like Dark Horse Purse. Like you wouldn't damn like if I contact your fucking wife, would you? No. So don't sit there and do this shit to me, exactly.
Right.
And then fucking KD as well. So you need to fuck off because you're just fucking jealous.
KD be in the back of the lowrider.
Oh, that's all he is. That's
Are you still Arthur? Are you still with your girl? Because I heard.
Yeah, I'm still with her exactly because I talked to her exactly.
I just
I'm getting sick of these fools instigating. Like, mind your own fucking business. Stay out of my business. That's nothing to do with you. Like, doggone it. Can't say nothing positive about these dumb motherfuckers trying to start up shit.
Yeah, this place is just hard to keep up with, man. I just heard some things, and I was just. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are still together, though. So.
Yeah, I'm just concerned about her exactly, but yeah, I just hope she's okay exactly.
Call her up and see how she's doing, man.
We'll try to exactly, but I will say this: like, these folks instigate, try to make sure me and her break up, and it's just not gonna happen. So
yeah, that's the thing I don't like. I don't like that because, like you said, it's none of their business. It has nothing to do with them. And we're not going to do that to them, right? I'm not going to come into their business in between them and their relationship. That's just something I'm not going to do. You feel me? Right, Blue?
Exactly.
I'm not going to do that.
Exactly. It's immature. It's petty.
What Tom said? What's up, Tom Willis? He said, I'm pretty sure she contacted ZCB and Kevin. Hey, Money, by the way, as far as I can see, it's all trouble on both lines. I'm glad I don't have to deal with this. No offense, Arthur. Where you been at, Tom Willis? Tom Willis, get in the chat. Where you been at, my man?
No, I actually agree with Tom, exactly. I'm not trying to... I was trying to resolve this because I want Bio to like leave me alone a long time ago ever since this whole thing happened. But
so you want him to leave you alone?
Yes. He just refused. Kept on saying.
Well, I wish he could. I mean, Bio. I mean, if he wants you to leave him alone, I mean, just leave him alone, Bio. If that's what he wants you to do, you know what I'm saying, right?
Yep.
Right?
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, bro. And Dragon, I see you, Dragon.
Yeah, I'm just tired. Hey. I'm like, I said hi to Will and Chase on Chase's stream, and he gonna sit there and anybody gonna give him. Oh, you disrespected Kevin. Now you sit there and instigate. It's like, dude, Kevin disrespected me, but you gonna sit there and ignore that. He instigated. So yeah, I had a right to call him stupid and say move on as they can grow up.
Blue, who are you talking about, Blue?
Oh, Bio gonna turn me out on chasing strings because Kevin Dad was instigated.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
I still remember that streams because he's
Bio, what's up with that, Bio?
always instigating.
Right, what's up with that, man? Come on now.
Arthur, man, I gotta ask you though, man.
Oh, that looks nice.
This is
Charlie.
gonna kick feathers. People are gonna get fuck Michael Myers, man. Halloween.
Yeah, I got the 4Ks from the Screen Factory. I'm still waiting on the vinyls and for 1, 2, and 3, and the 4Ks for these. And then
I'm waiting for Halloween Kills to come out.
yes, we got less than a week. And then I got this from Best Buy, the Unbreakable 4K Steelbook.
Nice.
This one was a beauty.
Yeah, that looks really nice. Indeed, bro.
I was gonna ask Arthur something, but I forgot what I was gonna say.
Oh, my bad.
No, it's okay. It's my own fault.
Now, hold on, come on. I also find it funny how this person instigates to say, I use my girl. No, I don't use my girl. I love my girl. I've been knowing her since high school years ago. So now I know her better than anybody.
This is what I was gonna say though, Arthur. Like I like you, Arthur. I don't have a problem with you. But sometimes when you do those truth about things, sometimes like some of them do come across like you're looking for a fight. And even if you're not looking for a fight, during those things you do kind of bring drama upon you because you asked for it.
Oh no. Like when I do my truther content, I don't go at the start fight with nobody. I just show the receipts, of course, and tell them for what it is. Exactly, and people get upset in their emotions and feelings because they don't understand.
Yeah. Well, I mean, people have emotions and feelings. I mean, Money has them. I have them. You have them. Charlie has them. Lorene has them. We're human. It's part of being human. But
Yeah. It's like like if somebody said to me, "Power is evil," hey, I'm gonna just take it for what it is. I'm not gonna sit there start a fight or argument like, "Oh, how dare you say this? It's my favorite franchise." Blah blah blah. Like I'm not gonna care because I understand. And I know what's in it.
I'm just saying, if you want these people to leave you alone, you got to stop talking about them. And over time, I know it's a hard thing to do. It's a hard thing to do because I know, they're going to talk about you no matter what. But over time, they will go away as long as you just kind of stop talking about them.
To explain to you, Cabal, it's like they weren't been starting this. I not went at them at all. They started.
Okay. How did they start it?
Maya towards me because ETV because of a video from a year ago try to use against me because like I wanted to hear Charlie's ex-wife story, of course, so they want to take it to the extreme.
Okay.
And Charlie's right here. Exactly. He's actually here.
Yeah, he is. So I know he can tell you more about it than the other people think.
No, I mean, I think we all been victim of this type of stuff, and even the people that fight with us have been victim of this type of stuff. So,
And one thing I was gonna say is I've basically like it's either been on here, it's been on my stuff, it's been on Arthur's stuff. That's what I'm looking for. I've basically said everything I've needed to say regarding that matter from the past. To the point where I just, like they could keep it going, whatever. It doesn't really affect me, but it's just like, I need to say regarding that. But I will say with them continuing on, whether it's trying to make new accusations or whatever, like I said, don't they realize that, like, especially a lot, like, because there are, like, I've said this, despite my differences with ZTV and all that good stuff, he is an entertaining YouTuber. I'm not. Do I think at times he's this or that? Yeah, but
Really, Charlie, you really think he's entertaining? Seriously? I'm sorry, Charlie. I'm sorry. I gotta step in. Like, really? Yeah. He's entertaining.
I think he is. I think he's entertaining.
Yeah,
I don't think that. I think he's boring. I think he's a snooze fest.
No,
I think he's a snooze fest. I think he's really boring, and I think he's very controlling.
No, money. I'll tell you this.
I don't think he's controlling, man. Because I the first time I met him, I went in his stream talking mad shit, and he was totally like fucking cool, man. Like the next day, I apologized, and he let me in. And
See, that's the problem right there, Cabal. That's the problem right there. What you said. You
What?
said you came here. You said you thought he was cool, but you said you had to apologize. That's the
Yeah,
problem
but-
right there, bro. Because he never did it.
He never apologized. Well, he
Right.
didn't have no reason to apologize to me.
But that's the thing, though. What if he manipulates you or says some
He
shit
didn't
that make you
manipulate
feel like
me
you
at all,
had
man.
to apologize?
No, he didn't. He didn't manipulate me.
Well. I mean, if you're telling
You,
the
I know
truth,
you have a different background with him, so I mean, you could talk about it. You know,
I mean, if you're telling the truth, which I mean, I'm not saying that you're not, but if you are, right, if you are telling the truth, right, Cabal, just
I am.
know he still looks good at the end of the day, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna sit there
Hey,
and deny
River,
that
how
money.
you doing, man?
I'm not gonna sit there and deny that money because him, ZTV and Bio, they do like to manipulate people. They do that. Seeing their actions, the way they
I mean,
act.
when somebody's doing a stream at like 2 in the morning, and it's 5 hours long,
Hey,
and they got
Silent.
and they got over 20 viewers, that says something, man. It's,
Yeah.
I mean, even if you love
That's
them or you love
drama.
them or
That's
hate them,
just
man,
drama,
that's
bro. That's just drama, my man. Like when
Okay.
you do drama, best and believe you can get 20 viewers real quick
That's
when
good,
you do
River.
drama. That's easy. Honestly,
Alright.
that's actually pretty easy to do.
Hey, Mike.
Like with me, I could just make a lie and say some shit about another motherfucker and best believe I have 20, 30, 40 views. I mean, that's honestly pretty easy. But what you was finna say, Charlie?
Well, two things. Yeah, like to go on the drama thing. Yeah,
Hey, River.
on like what do you call it? Drama does sell more than regular like standard viewership, but it's I guess a true test to the person to see how they are when they're not just talking about drama and all that good stuff. Now the
Oh
other
my God, you see that comment from Dragon.
oh yeah, but I will make this one.
Dragon's just being
joke.
fucking a funny guy, man.
The one thing I will make a joke about is if you want to watch a boring, like we were saying about ZTB being boring, if you want to watch a boring stream, well, I got two shows I can recommend you for the cure of insomnia: Chilling with Jordy and the Rant and Rave podcasts.
Yeah, J
Bro,
Man.
what you talking about, Charlie? That sound like some old stuff. What's that? You talking about that old stuff?
No, it's those two shows that Jordan runs.
Oh,
Yeah, we're
Oh,
good.
yeah.
Lorraine. We're good, Lorraine.
Oh
Sorry.
yeah,
I just had to acknowledge her in the chat. We're good, Lorraine.
Yeah, like I always say, like if they weren't boring, well then why did the back in the glory days, why did the Outcasts beat them almost? I think what was it? I think it was like damn it, I got killed. I'm playing Crash Bandicoot, but what do you call it? If they weren't boring, why did we beat them basically every week? I think we only lost them 1 week in the Thursday Night Wars. But yeah, so I say if you want to watch if you want the cure for insomnia, just either watch a Rant and Rave podcast or Chill with Jordy, and they can both thank me for the plug.
it sound like you want to holler at him to me.
Who Jordan? Well, I've already
Yeah, you want to holler at him?
at the end of the day with him, like he thinks he's like. I laughed when he says, "Oh, I buried him," and I'm like thinking, you can bury somebody when it's like because I think it was on our I can't remember if it was on our stream or what, but it was like hero and all this other stuff. So I said, it's easy to bury someone when you've got like 10 fucking or 3 or 4 people gang attacking you and all that. Like I did tell him, but before I left YouTube, I said like in regards to my channel, I did say that he had an opportunity to come in, but I said, but their excuse was, oh, I don't want to come in because I don't want to support your channel. And I'm like thinking, so you'll come on to whatever stream that is going on, whether it's money or fucking Arthur, whatever, and go after me. But when you know you have some type of numbers advantage, but when you want to, go at me one-on-one and I pretty much throw down an open challenge for you, you don't want to do it. But on the other hand of that equation, on the other hand of the equation, it's also the fact that why do people get so I guess the phrase I'm looking for is upset over something some random person said on the internet.
Mhm.
So it could even be like that. Like, of course, I know I've gotten Jordan mad where he's rage and all that good stuff. So I always just make the joke. I'm like, it's funny
Yeah,
how.
I remember that.
Yeah, it's so funny how you can get somebody so angry.
I've been noticing that too.
By
Look,
minor
I'm
words.
gonna wait till he get here. If he get here, I'll let him know. Cause man, oh man, I got stuff to say about that.
Oh my
But
god,
yeah, Blue Lion, what you got to say, Blue?
J-Man's a joke, and that's for those supposed to try again. I'm on ZTV stream. You failed. You might have said some shit, but guess what? I clapped back 10 times harder, and I made you look like fools at the end.
And you know what, man? I have no problem with you doing that, bro. Clap on their ass, man. If they want to clap on you, bro, clap on their motherfucking ass. You feel me?
Exactly. I clapped on them so hard. Exactly. It's like, how many counters are going to keep on doing this thing until I really just destroy
Right.
more?
And what the fuck? So you waking up in the day thinking about you?
Exactly. It's like,
Is that what it really is, Blue? Is that what it really is? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly. It's with them. But me, I have a life.
That sounds pretty crazy if you ask me.
It does. I have a woman. I have a life. I have kids, of course. Still kids. I have a job. I don't give a shit.
Hey, Arthur. What's up?
What's up, Dragon? Like, seriously.
You want to hear a fun fact?
What's that? Yeah.
Nah, but I don't want to say it. It's too funny. It's too funny.
Dragon, where my money? You need money.
My money, I can't because I need to use that money for child support. You know.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, and I also gotta play Sonic on my old Sega console.
What?
Yeah.
Sonic.
Yes.
Really?
Turn up, buddy. You know which Sonic, which Sega console I'm talking about, right?
Sega Genesis.
Which one?
Arthur said it.
Yes, I did. Sega Genesis.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. I need my money. What's that word? Oh, yeah, he asked for my money, right? Well, I had to use that for child support for exactly that reason.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Arthur gets it.
I get it.
Man, let's hope nobody has to pay child support, right?
No.
Let's hope that none of us have to go through that. Let's hope and pray.
I don't have to, Zach. I'm a stepfather, so I have 3 kids, so I'm all good.
Because I don't want none of y'all to go through child support.
No,
Child support takes all your tech. It takes your tech away over some, and it could be some lame pussy. You know what I'm saying? It could literally be some lame pussy. And you're sitting here paying your tech away. Do you really want to go through that in your life? I think not, right?
Hey, Arthur. Hey, money, Arthur. I'll catch you later, right?
All right, Dragon.
All right, then, Dragon.
You pick the
Cheers,
ball
Dragon.
later.
All right, peace out, bro. Yeah, man, you don't want to do that, man. You don't want to fucking pay for that shit or put your ass down to that level. That's something that you do not want to do. Okay?
Mm-hmm. I want to say this to people exactly. The girl the woman I'm with engaged was like, we have a really, really strong relationship. Like, you can't break our relationship if you try to a billion times. It's not
And then somebody tries to do that, then they gonna get karma on them.
yeah.
But that's wrong. That's wrong to try to break up someone else's relationship. That's very wrong. That's their business, and best believe it happened to your ass. And you might think you have it down tight. You might actually think in your mind, like, oh my God, I have this shit on lock, but then the shit fuck your ass up.
Yep.
So don't do that shit, okay? Trust and believe.
They're just jealous. They just hate on me exactly because I got the woman that I'm with, of course. They're just jealous. Let's just be real on that. They're just jealous. It is what it is.
Oh, that reminds me.
That's good that you're still with her, man. Just be there for her, and hopefully she's there for you, and it's all that matters, you know.
Always like I'm there for the kids too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it fits me to be a father. It fits me.
I tried my best to stay out of all that. I've seen it happen. When it comes to that aspect, I didn't want to chime in on any of that because that's, in my mind, that's your business and her business.
Exactly. Yeah, but like, I didn't start this whole, attacking thing towards them, of course, since Charlie came back, of course, and his ex-wife, exactly. I didn't start this. They came at me first. Now, what's that wrong?
I sent you a friend request on Xbox, by the way. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just want to let you know.
Are you talking about me?
Yeah, on Xbox, yeah.
All right, good, man. You need to get on that battleground. I see it. I just seen it. Just give me a morning. I might come through there tomorrow,
What games do y'all
have
play?
stuff on right now.
What games do y'all play on Xbox at the moment?
Okay, so like
I play a lot of stuff.
Yeah, like I'm currently I'm starting into Far Cry 6.
Yeah, I just got Far Cry 6 too on the release.
Yes, I ordered it right when it. There was a new game that was on Game Pass called Visage, which I'm gonna do tomorrow as like a first a blind playthrough, because all I know is it's supposed to be the successor to PT. That's all I know about it.
All right, yeah, I got Far Cry 6. Far Cry 6 is, I don't know, I'm liking it, but I think I like 5 more.
I haven't gotten too much into it, but I was a big fan of 5, so it
yeah. I like 5 because the whole cult aspect.
Yes. Joseph Seed and all that.
I never played no damn Far Cry, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. Look.
Yeah, I didn't either, man. But when
I think I got number 3 though, but I haven't played it yet though.
I also find it funny. Yeah, before I reach my view, ZTV, so you can't tell me which women who I can talk to. It's like if I'm engaged, exactly, she already knows I talk.
Right, man. Tell me the women he got, man. I don't give a fuck, man. Exactly. Tell me the women he got. He want to talk about your motherfucking woman. Where your woman, homeboy? Exactly. Yeah, I said it, homeboy.
Yeah, exactly. And
he ain't gonna tell you that shit though. So ain't.
Yeah, exactly. Hero, Brandon Anderson, Antoine, shut the fuck up and get a fucking woman.
Oh yeah, Brandon Anderson, kiss my motherfucking dick, bitch. If you talk shit about me again on the slide tip, when I invited you to my stream, Brandon.
Yeah.
And Brandon, I ain't never said nothing about you, Brandon. And I haven't. So why the fuck do you have to go on other people's streams talking shit about me with your fake art drawn ass? You can't draw artwork shit, bitch.
With Brandon
I can draw art better than your ass. Trust me.
Brandon Anderson,
Brandon.
I said this on my stream earlier. I said, because last time he was on your stream, he was trolling in the chat, but then he was quiet in the stream. So I literally said this on my earlier stream. I said, Brandon, you ain't gonna my advice for you would not be on Money's stream. Not to be on my stream, because the moment I see you on my stream, not only am I gonna make you talk, but your ass is mine. Because you all like to talk a lot of shit, but then you're all silent when you're in these streams. But when you're
hide in the
when you're with-
shadows again, right?
when you're with
Hide in
your
the
buddy,
shadows again, you little lame ass.
when you're with
You
your
want
buddy,
to talk shit about me, you little lame ass motherfucker? I'll make a clip on your ass. Don't think I do.
when you're with
Don't try me, motherfucker. And I'll make some more clips too.
yeah, when he's
I'll make some fucking clips if you think I'm playing.
when he's with his
Brandon.
he's comfortable. He could talk shit. But then when he's in the enemy territory, like I have no fear. Like I'll say this, I've had no fear. I don't mind. I have no issue going on enemy territory. But like so, and I'll hold my own, whatever. But at the end of the day, you know, certain people they'll like act all big and bad, but when they're in the presence of like me or Money or Arthur, whoever, they're all silent. Zippo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's like and that's what
I
King of
hope that's
Guinea
not directed at me.
King
Well,
of Guinea
Cabal been pretty cool tonight. I
I'm
mean,
trying to be
Cabal,
cool, man,
he's
but that
excluded.
could be directed at me. I could go off.
He's excluded tonight
I can
because
go
Cabal
rap.
actually been pretty chill tonight.
I can go
Yeah,
rap.
yeah,
and done.
I'm about to sit there and say King of the Guineas, Adam, you fake as hell. You're gonna sit there. You apologize to me on my channel, but then you
I'm
told
just trying to boost my own ego here.
Oh wow!
I can clip that string what you said and make you look bad, motherfucker.
Wow!
Arthur, you know that Adam for the last year was my bitch. He learned like he was my biggest fan, my biggest fanboy. He would make videos on me and talk about how great I am. He basically was sucking my dick, basically. So,
Who was?
Adam, the king of the Guineas. He used to be known as G4L, Truth Rambler, and everything else.
Yeah, I know. What
Hey,
you're talking
River, how are you doing, my brother?
Hey River.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up, bro?
Nothing much. Just chilling, trying to hang in there.
Amen, brother, man.
Good to hear, my man. But I hear you, Charlie. I hear what you saying though, Charlie. Because if they on your dick, tell them to get off your dick. And look, if you want to ride dick, don't act like you don't ride dick. Because a lot of motherfuckers ride dick, but they be trying to act like they don't ride dick. You know what I'm saying?
That's the one thing I don't understand with Antoine is like he come like he'll say a lot of homophobic stuff, which is funny because he's in there with ZTV, who is I believe pansexual or something like that. So I always laugh when I hear him say the F word. But yeah, ZTV always lets him on stream. If I heard Antoine, like, because I always had no homophobic slur thing on my channel. If you said it, you'd be booted. No questions, because that's like, I don't like that. And I don't like any racial slurs. Those are my two don'ts on my channel.
I also find it hypocritical how Junko said he agreed to me on the Fortune 4 shooters battle royale thing. You know, Eric was. I find it funny how he agrees that he will not snitch by name, but he sits there and be a hypocrite. Junko, I can expose your ass for being a hypocrite. You know that, right?
I wish this whole like cancel culture thing would go away because it's really irritating.
Yeah,
I feel like Dave Chappelle at this moment. Have y'all seen the latest Dave Chappelle stand up? Closer.
Yes.
I feel exactly like him, man. It's like people treat the F word like it's the N word. No. The F word is not like the N word. The N word has a whole background behind it.
Yeah. No, I like which word is worse? The N word, hands down. So I'm like, but
yeah, I loved it when he was talking about Baby. Like Baby shot somebody in a Walmart. He didn't get trialed, but you can't offend the gays. Like,
yeah. I'm just tired of these folks being hypocritical. Like, cause like. Okay, when
Maybe
Biles
that's my own
on
fucking bad
Money
problem,
streams,
man.
like, when he's making peace with Money, he's like, I try to make peace with him, exactly, and Money can testify this. He wanted to make peace with me. He kept on dodging, making excuses.
Blue, who you talking about, Blue?
Biological one.
Biological, please leave that alone, man. I seen what you doing, Biological. I'm just gonna say this. Please just let it go, bro. Just let it go, my man.
Arthur, like,
let it go, bro.
Arthur, why do you let so many people bother you, man?
Because he kept on harassing me, bringing up from
No, it's not just him. I'm asking you, why do you let so many people bother you?
That because I was ignored doing my own content. Exactly, ZTV and them kept on bugging me. It kept on harassing me. So
Yeah, but if it's not ZTB, it's Dark Horse. If it's not Dark Horse, it's ZTB. If it's not ZTB, it's biological. It's not
It's always
biological.
hero
Then
or
here's
hero,
tomorrow.
it's just like they
It's
just
not-
cannot just leave people alone. Heck, they
Well,
always gotta
I mean, you're making videos on a website where everybody can view it and they can see it and they can say whatever the fuck they want.
Right, they do the same thing. They do the same thing, Cabal. They do
No,
the
I'm
exact
not
same
giving
thing.
them a pass either. I'm not giving them a pass. I'm trying to give Arthur advice.
no. Here's the thing is Cabal saying, like when I was doing my own content, ZTV kept on bothering me. They kept on trying to lure me to stream exactly. And trying
Dude,
to
you just need to ignore it and just do your own thing.
I did.
And they need to do it too.
I did. Every time I tried to, they kept on doing it, regardless. So,
But I'm not saying you're lying, man. I'm not saying you're lying or anything like that. I'm just saying, like, this is going to keep going forever and ever and ever. Is that what you want your YouTube channel to be? Is just you fighting with people constantly?
No, I've been focused on my content. It's like I want to be left alone, but they kept on instigating.
It's never going to happen. It's never going to happen it's never going to happen when you show up every day and you make 9-hour hangouts, and eventually you add people in that talks about drama, and then that drama gets you back into drama.
Hold on, wait a sec.
I'm not trying to be disrespectful to you, man. I'm just saying.
I know. So Charlie was trying to say something. I don't see you.
No, I was agreeing with Cabal to this extent. At the end of the day, one of y'all, whether it's you or ZTB or whoever, or like again, I have no issue with bio, but at the end of the day, somebody has to be the person to stop and ignore. Like clearly, ZTB can't stop doing the drama thing because it was proven today with that one he did on me and then to you. So
and neither can Arthur.
Yeah, that's what I was actually about to say, because both parties, one says one about the other, and the other has to respond regardless if it's worth it or not. And at the end of the day, for either party, it's not worth it. So as I've told you before, Arthur, the person who is at the end of the day, the person who's the real winner of that war is the person with enough sense to know that this war is never ending. I'm just going to walk away and be done with it and ignore them.
Yep, I can agree with that.
Like if you do that and then you see bio or fucking ZTB or Hero or whoever keep doing it, then they, at the end of the day, look like the fucking, like, idiots, basically, for continuing drama when you're not responding. And I'm talking not responding on Twitch or responding on Facebook, because they will find a way to find it. So it's not like you can literally hide from anywhere regarding it. That would be what I would tell you, because at the end of the day, if you fucking do that, you are the real winner of that scenario, just because you had the balls to move on and not continue it. But don't brag about it either. Don't brag about 5 months later say, "Oh yeah, I won." Like seriously, I won because ZT bitch and bio, they keep talking shit about me, and I'm here and I'm not talking shit about them. The moment that you just need silence regarding them. I'm not saying silence in general, but silence is the victory.
And yeah, they ass need to do the same thing. Get their motherfucking head out their ass as well.
I hate to agree with Charlie, but Bach, man.
And they need to do the same goddamn thing as well. Get your motherfucking head out your ass and stop talking shit. Because the more you do that, it's the same damn thing, right?
No,
because there's a difference between telling the truth and defending yourself.
Too, man.
I completely agree, Zay, but his thing is like when I was ignoring them, Cabal, I was focused on my content. Now, yeah, I should not respond, but I mean, like, if you're constantly being harassed constantly, and they try to trick you to get into
I know. I get it. It's annoying. I understand. I used to be there. Like when I first started on here, I was like you, Arthur. I was doing 9-hour hangouts. And people don't remember when I did it because I'm an old fogey now. Nobody remembers my shit. But I used to do the same shit you used to do, man. And I get trolls. I get all that shit.
And I will say this:
the only way you're going to get out of the drama is by not participating, bringing up. The number one thing you got to do is stop bringing up names. Don't bring up names. Do videos on what you want to talk about, but don't bring up names.
Oh, that's always.
And also not let any of those people on the streams. What I mean by it is those individuals like that don't like you and you don't like, and their only goal is to hurt your channel by
unless you want them to suck your dick.
Yeah, like if you know somebody's
Either
gonna
way,
be
yeah.
because there are people where you add them to your stream and they make it about drama. You can usually tell if you're a smart person who those people are. Don't add them.
Yeah,
because like when I saw like
because they give the
earlier-
link out to all the other people that do drama, and then they show up, and then boom, ruined.
Because that's usually what always happens. Because you'll see those, like when you do a stream and let's say it's a normal stream, they'll be fine. But then you see then someone comes in, and then you'll see 5 or 6 people. Like I said earlier with like Plushy Boy and all that stuff,
You're fucking up already, Charlie. You're already
I'm fucking up. I'm not the greatest teacher in the world. Okay, with he who shall not be named, I'll do it like that. Like with he who shall not be named, I can go days without thinking about that individual and not have to worry about it besides getting fucking killed by a damn mine. Anyway, and like I can go on to Money's stream. Like we did that stream. I think it was, what was it, on Saturday? We're just having a good old time. We weren't talking about this bullshit.
And that's what we do. And that's why people like to say, oh, you do that on Saturday. Oh my God, you do that shit on Saturday. But you completely overlook everything else that I do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No,
yeah.
I think you do a lot of good, man. I think there's good in it. There's good parts of your show, but it does kind of resolve into drama. I don't know who brings it. I don't know if it's your panel, or it's just people getting involved. But it does kind of go into the drama department, man. If I can be honest, as an outside spectator watching, I know I was part of one of them, so I'll take responsibility.
These channels always resolves into drama.
I was about to say Kamal's, because like I did the truth about simping, truth about Sailor Moon, chill stream, truth about Tekken, Bleach, real talk about Halloween, about Spider-Man.
Yeah, I was part of your MK one, and I had a good time with you. Talk about MK.
And because like when I did those streams, I didn't mention no names at all. But they want to sit there and come to my channel, but I don't say nothing about them. They come over there and stalking me.
Yeah. Yeah, man. I don't know. I'm off the loop because it's hard to keep up with you, man. Because you put up a hangout every day, and they're long as shit, so I can't keep up with them.
Oh, right.
That's actually
like 5 hours long, man. Like I got shit to do, man. There's no disrespect.
Exactly. Most of the days I'll be busy. I mean, I could be there, here and there. Just here, talk with the chat, with some people, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
No, I completely understand.
Yeah.
I completely understand.
I try to watch as much as I can, but goddamn, man, there's only so many hours in a day.
Yeah.
I will say this. I mean, like the only time I work is like on weekends, but weekdays, I'm not working.
Right, man. You gotta get that grind on, right? You gotta get that paper. You know what I'm saying? Stack that paper, yo.
Oh, Cabal, did you see the?
Gotta get that paper.
I was gonna say, Cabal, did you see the new poster for the new Scream movie?
Nah, I'm not really a big fan of Scream, but like, what are they putting out Scream 6?
Well, they're just calling it Scream, but it's supposed to be or it's the 5th movie, I believe.
Are they gonna get the original cast like us?
Yes, they got Courtney Cox, David Arquette, and Neve Campbell.
Yeah, well, Wes Craven is dead, so I don't know, man.
Yeah, I'm optimistic about it, but the trailer reminded me a lot of the poster for Halloween 6, The Curse of Michael Myers, which is the most underrated Halloween movie of those
No,
movies.
that one sucked. That was the one with Paul Rudd. That shit was trash.
Oh
that
my
was
god!
the one where he had a cult, right? When he had a cult.
Yes.
And a little baby and shit. Fuck that movie.
That was what you call it. They had that one, and then the producer's cut. I've been a defender. The two Halloween movies that are kind of not the most hated, but close that I've defended is that one and Rob Zombie's Halloween 2. But I'm not mad at people for hating it because again, it's not a. It has.
Well, he made it all white trash. That's the problem with Rob Zombie. He makes everything white trash. I think the most underrated Halloween was Halloween 3.
Yeah, yes, but I do like Halloween 3 and 6. I've noticed are starting to get more of a cult following.
We're hijacking the hangout right now.
Huh?
I said we're hijacking the hangout right now. Not cool of us.
Oh yeah.
I was about to say is Zachary believed what's his name with the B, of course. When I was at work, it's like I sitting there saying, "I'm gonna cook toys with orchard." So you gotta sit there.
Who in the hell is Zachary?
Yeah, he's sitting there believing biomes. Now.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah.
Who was
Same
that?
here.
Zachary.
Zachary's like was on my channel, Zach, but now it's like all of a sudden he wants to turn against me because what I said about Mother Bear. It's like Mother Bear instigated, right? Behind the scenes towards me, exactly, right? You don't know that, did you?
Mm-hmm.
You gotta sit there and take somebody else's side without understanding the full story.
Yeah. I can't talk about Mama Bear. She's been a very sweet person to me. So, but you go ahead. You go ahead.
I mean, she came up behind the scenes and say, "I'm going to hell because what I follow." Like, you don't sit there and do that, and then sit there and say this and say that. You don't do that exactly because I don't do that to people.
What about J-Man? Where the hell his ass been at? Where he been?
But J-Man's the instigator.
I'm like, where he been at?
He's a huge instigator.
I've always said this. I can't take a man seriously who has his mom fight his battles. Like, okay, if he's fucking 17, 16, 15, okay, that's okay. I will be a little nice about that. But if you're, because he's only a year younger than me. I think he's 25 or 26. So when that happens, I can't fucking take the guy seriously or as a credible person. That's just me. In terms of like he talked about burying and all that, that's just my opinion on him. He will take that as me. Oh, I'm talking shit. No, I'm just giving my opinion because you have had a history of doing that. It's public knowledge about that. Like despite
and that's why his ass need to bring his ass up in here and stop fucking hiding.
Yeah, despite all the shit that I will say this: I never ran to my mom and had her fight my battles for me. So I can at least say that.
Me neither. I never done that either. To be honest, I've never done that shit.
I'll be
you
real.
Want to know something? I never will do it either. I will never do that ever.
No, I will say this thing: like my brother or my, never fought my battles on here. I fought my own battles. I mean, yeah, I had.
And then they trying to talk shit about you. Oh, so this person did this to you. You like, it's old news. Man, I don't give a fuck. That's your motherfucking brother any motherfucking ways, bitch. So shut your motherfucking ass up. Hate on me if you want to, motherfucker.
They love to bring up the past like that. I fought against my family members. It's like, why do you care?
Right, why you all up in my motherfucking business, bitch? That's my motherfucking business. So why you all up in it?
J-Man was in your business, Mr. Money?
I mean, I'm just, well, not me. I'm just listening what Lewis.
I find it hilarious how they bring up two family members I'm not speak to anymore, exactly. But like, they also bring my sisters. Like, they have nothing to do with this. You're just trying to use this as a scapegoat.
I know J-Man and Arthur has stuff going on.
Yeah, to turn it back around the horror. If Jordan's name was Jason, I wouldn't be as harsh on him with that because Jason is a big mama's boy.
That makes sense. And that's not me to laugh at J-Man, but J-Man, you're kind of pathetic, dude. You can't take me on. I want to tell you took me on because me and my girl had
Because his mama, like, okay, if you remember Friday 13th, his mom did fight his battle. She went to go avenge his death.
Yep. Yeah, so I have to say this about J-Man. Like, J-Man, no offense, you're not up to my level, dude. You're not up to my level. And that's not
Arthur, see what I'm saying, man? Like, do you want out the drama or do you want to stay in it?
Oh no. I'm not gonna get involved, John. I'm just saying, like, he's not up to
You're
my level.
getting involved in it right now by, mouthing off at J-Man, dude. Come on.
I do have to disagree with that.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I mean, we all get aggro. We all get, as Mr. Money would say, caught in the feelings. I got caught in my feelings earlier. But like when you say you don't want drama, and then you're like, J-Man, you start rambling off on him. What do you think? He's gonna see this, and then he's gonna wake up tomorrow, and what's he gonna do?
I actually want him to see this, Cabal. I want him to see this so he can come in here because I ain't talked to his ass in a while.
Well, bro, it's like 2:30 in the morning.
I wish his ass would get up in here. J-Man, are you up right now, J-Man? Wake your ass up, dog.
In the morning, man.
Wake your ass up, dog.
No, like it's 2:30 in the morning, man. I don't know where J-Man's from. He's, but
I think it's an hour more. So like it's 1:36, so it's probably like 2 in his time. But I was gonna say this. Here's 2 reasons why he won't come in here. Number one, and most
that's
obvious.
why I didn't even know if I was gonna make it. I'm like, God damn.
I know I was shocked to see you in here. That's why I was like. But number one, it's late. Number two, he has made it perfectly clear that he does not want to be on the same stream as me. So
yeah,
he won't.
A lot of people say that. So
yeah, so, like like I've said if like in the past, like if
I don't really give a fuck about that. These motherfuckers act like you fucked them in their ass in real life. I really don't give a fuck about
like
that.
I've said this, like there have been times where me and Hero
they act like you really fucked them in their ass.
To one another. There were times.
What the fuck is wrong with them?
So
you act like they fucked you in your ass in real life. You never even seen them. Calm down. Calm down.
The only person I've ever seen in real life, like from this community, was Dan XP. That's the only person. Besides people I knew before.
I don't know what the fuck happened to him. What the
he
fuck?
left, man. He probably got sick of this place because this place is fucking crazy and stupid.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, speak of that. So he's friends with Will, because me and Will are friends, anyways. Exactly.
Yeah, I know they're good friends. Dan's an okay guy in my book. Yeah.
And Arthur, it looks like Will and me have actually buried the hatchet regarding the previous matters. So that was at least not saying we're best friends or anything, but this looks like he kind of like at least like what do you call it? I know in his last stream he did give me a. Shit, I almost got 2 kills and this fucker got me from behind.
What are you playing?
I'm playing a war, or not Warzone, but Black Ops Cold War right now.
The fuck is this hat? Make great again?
Oh, that's hit the hidden.
Oh.
Yep.
Where
I guess hidden's asleep too.
I wanted to ask Mr. Money, since he kind of went on a tirade there.
Oh, no way!
I wanted to ask him.
I like the jacket though.
Blue Lion, that's me. Whoa.
That's a tight ass jacket.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
That surprised me.
That's a cool jacket.
Yeah, you're actually right, Mysterious Kind.
Mysterious Kind. Yeah, you just hopped in. What you got to say, bro?
Nothing.
You sure? You ain't got nothing to say?
What am I supposed to?
It's your time to shine, bro.
You shy, bro, tonight?
No, I just don't have anything to say. I never do. That's why I hardly talk to anybody.
Oh, well, I got a question for you. You gonna make some more intros, bro?
I don't know because that costs money. To share it.
You gonna make some more intros, Mysterious Sakai?
Yeah, but I can't share it through Discord because I will have to keep Discord Nitro, and I don't know if I want to pay that monthly fee.
Well, that's understandable though.
Damn.
It is kind of high. I ain't gonna lie. That shit is kind of high though.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
Oh,
I'm not
Like
even
how
gonna lie
much?
about that.
Like how much do you have to pay to do your own intro and stuff?
Well, you don't have to do it through Discord. I just send it to Money AD through Discord, but the file was too big, so I had to get this Discord Nitro.
Oh, okay.
What I'm about to say is, I checked my channel, right, and my channel followers just went up all of a sudden a little bit for some odd reason.
Your old channel, or your new channel, or your other channel?
My main channel, my new channel. I'm not,
Oh yeah, cause I did subscribe. I had to we describe because what happened, with me.
Yeah, I did, and I remember River and me were talking earlier about that whole thing with the fucking. It's like everybody's channels are getting taken down or fucking put on strike for a couple of months.
I would pay to see some of these guys have boxing matches. Like you see all the celebrity boxing matches nowadays. I would pay to see Charlie and Jordan box.
I wouldn't pay for that. I ain't gonna pay for that.
Yeah, I was gonna say that would be I'm sorry to say, but that would be probably 8 seconds of a fight. I would feel bad about charging people like $20 or something for a boxing match.
I think me and Charlie need to fight. I think that needs to be the boxing match. Come on, Charlie. Let's do it.
And as long as you dress with this cabal, I'll be good.
Horror fan against horror fan. Come on.
Antoine face off.
Oh my gosh, Antoine's he's a piece of shit. I already roasted his ass on ZTV stream.
Arthur, you could put.
I don't know what the fuck his problem is with me. He all mad. He like, oh my god, you didn't call me and this and that. I'm like, dude, do you know how that really sounds? I don't really think he understands.
You never called me.
This sounds. To be honest.
Goddamn.
You never called me.
Mad at you, Mr. Money?
I mean, I talked to him. Don't get me wrong, but I never complained about another man calling me.
Why you got?
I never done that shit. If you know what I mean. And I don't give a fuck if he hear me or not. Cause come on, dude, what the fuck type of shit is Oh my god, he didn't call me and he didn't talk to me. Whoa, so you complaining about another guy calling you? What the fuck is that?
I find it funny how this.
Whoa, yeah, I said I don't give a fuck.
I find it funny how this dude turned against me talk
your shit if you want to. Talk your shit about me, and I know for a fact your ass don't know what you talking about.
That's the reason I'm here, man. Mr. Money didn't answer my call, and I got really fucking angry.
Right, I ain't never complained about another man calling me.
Why did she call me back?
In my life, I've never done that ever.
Yeah, I'm about to sit there.
Why should I complain if another man doesn't call me? Right?
Yeah, exactly.
If I find it's kind of weird and strange at the same time.
I used to get. I'll be honest. I used to get.
Why was you expecting a phone call from you anyway? Why would you?
That's what I'm trying to say, seriously.
Hey, Money, I got a good thing. We were talking phones. Like, okay, so when I was still doing the Outcast, and we had me and David and Tom and David 3000 and Tom and all that good stuff. Tom and me, we talked every so often. It was mainly about the show. David, I used to always get annoyed by how many times he wanted to talk to me. And I kept telling him, I'm like, David, I got work, or I try to be nice about it, because there were those times where I'm like, David, I don't want to talk to anybody. I just want to fucking ride the bus to work, listen to my whether a video or watch a video or watch a movie or whatever. I don't want to talk on the phone. You know?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Like they're
I
like
mean, David, right? I mean, I ain't got nothing to say about David
yeah,
because he,
I
you
have nothing
know,
against him, but it's just like that was one time where I wouldn't get pissed off. Oh yeah, because there were times I didn't want to. Like there were just times I don't want to talk to people. Like
that's how I be sometimes. I'm not even gonna lie about that. I be the same way.
Mhm.
Sometimes I don't want to talk to somebody.
Yeah,
Like
Sometimes.
there are times I'm a very sociable person, and then there are times I just want to be left the fuck alone. I don't want to.
there's a word for that. I think it's called introvert or something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yeah. Like for example, like if I don't talk to anybody, if I'm going to work and stuff, it's like people get mad. Like,
Yeah, it's not like you. It's not like you hate these people. It's just, you have like a condition where you need space.
Yeah. It's like I mean, I don't always talk to everybody constantly. Like I only talk to people like when I'm not busy or it's when I'm not working. That's the only time I talk.
Yeah, like me and Arthur, we talk every other day, but we just like maybe like short messages, seeing how our days are and all that shit. But we don't like, it's not like hours and hours. And there are times, I'll be honest, there are times where I'll talk to somebody, where I'll talk to them like for a couple hours. I used to do that with Dan. I used to do that with Dragon. So but I think my biggest thing, I think the biggest reason why I didn't want to talk to David constantly was because there was not a lot to talk about besides YouTube. And it's my same issue. And again, this is not me trashing Jordan. This is just something this was like when me and him had our falling out way before the whole me situation happened. But like when me and Jordan had talked, I just wanted to talk to him about wrestling. And a lot of times we just fucking talked about or personal stuff. Hey, how's your day doing? How's the family? Whatever. But all he wanted to talk about 9 times out of 10 was the YouTube drama bullshit. And I'm like, I don't want to call you to talk about shit that we talk about on the streams. I actually just want to have a conversation with you, and not. So that was like the beginning of when I started to realize he was obsessed with the drama, because like I was trying to get a few people like friends, like to be friends with, not just like acquaintances or partners on YouTube. So like I was like, but there was other people I could talk to, where I could talk to about horror movies or talk about whatever, or whether it's comic books, Star Wars, or whatever. Because and that's the thing, Jordan and me had a lot we could have talked about, because he's a big Star Wars fan. So am I. He's a big wrestling fan. So am I. He's like even though I'm not the biggest SpongeBob fan, like I used to be a fan back in the day. We could talk about that. He could tell me if I should check out some of the newer stuff. So it was just, there were so many things we could have been talking about besides the stupid YouTube shit. Like I said, believe it or not, I'm not just wanting to talk about drama every fucking day.
I understand how that feels.
I agree with you, Charles, because when I contact y'all, like I contact y'all like sometimes, and we just talk about stuff that ain't about YouTube drama. But like,
there are times like you'll tell me maybe something's going on in the YouTube stuff, and then but other days it's just like, oh, how was your day? Oh, and then I'll be like, how's work? So it's not like we're constantly like, again, it's that's the whole thing about the YouTube thing, is that even in messages we just don't talk about whatever. I'm sure if Money had Facebook and we were chit-chatting that, we'd be talking about, oh, what happened on SmackDown or Monday Night Raw or something. We wouldn't be talking about this shit.
Exactly. Exactly. There's like gaming, other kind of stuff, all the kind of stuff. I mean, it's just the point that, drama is just like a virus.
Yeah, like River. Like, I know you're a big gamer.
Yeah, River, you're right about that, bro.
And shit, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I always tell people, I'm always available to talk, but there is like a, what you call it? I don't talk as often. So like the days I am available, I'll be like, oh, like if I'm like just in the mood to talk to somebody, not because I don't like you, it's just because I don't like talking on the phone or something all day. Like like I think one of my favorite days the past couple of weeks, I hung out with my best friend, a good friend of mine. He was actually brought up in one of the drama videos, and he hasn't even done anything. He's just doing his own thing, and they brought him up saying that he tried to kill somebody. It was just hilarious. But anyway, we were hanging
That
out.
sound like some crazy ass shit.
Yeah, you know what's funny? We were hanging out and we were joking. We were kind of joking about, but that wasn't our conversation. Our majority of our conversation. We were talking about the GTA remasters that are coming out. We were talking about that. We were talking about like he's got a PS5, so we were talking about like some of the new games on the PS5. We were just chilling about that. Went to his place, it's chilled. We were talking about just random shit. Women, whatever, just like grown up shit. You know, we were just having a good time. And that was actually, I even told him I needed that. You know, it was a good time away from all the bullshit, just having a good time, like chilling. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, because like when I talk to you, Charlie, or Money and stuff, when I contact y'all behind the scene, I don't even talk about, drop like in my Facebook group, like the only time I bitch about it is like when they're taking things too far. That's when I'm gonna say something. A lot of times I don't say anything at all.
Yeah, cause
I can relate.
I talked to Blue behind the scene too. So me and him, talk about other stuff besides drama. You know.
Yep.
A lot of my YouTube friends I met on here who I talk to behind the scenes and on the phone and all that, we don't talk about YouTube. We try our best to stay as far away from YouTube when we talk to one another because it just keeps us like grounded. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, that's just how.
if you obsess on this website and you stick on this website for too long, you become a plant. You just it
It comes you, it like overtakes you.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Because like behind the scenes, exactly, and publicly, I don't bring stuff up. I just like to keep quiet. I like to do my own things. But people want to talk. That's when I speak to them exactly.
And I have to say this because anybody who's listening to me talk, be it on this panel, outside panels, I'm not talking about anybody on this panel, anybody on the outside panel. I'm just saying my thoughts. So don't take it personal. I have to say that because people do take it personal.
Yeah,
and that's like the one thing.
I hear you, Cabal. I hear you.
One
You gotta
thing
be
that I
careful
was.
because people get offended very easily.
Yeah. That was the one, like I always say, I think the biggest missed opportunity, and it was my fault with all the shit that was going on that time. I said, I got to know Cabal right at the end, like just barely right at the end. And by the time that everything happened, because I felt like I was like, oh shit, I met my match in terms of horror movies and all this other stuff. So, and then all the shit happened, and I was like, eh. I said, I think that was because I like with some of the people that I've lost, I do regret some of them. Like, but then on the other hand, it's like I think I regret the people that don't really add on to the bullshit. The people that are just kind of trying to stay away from the shit and kind of do that. I'm talking about those people, not the people that are just constantly continuing bringing it up.
This place is hard to get away from, even if you want to, man. It's like the Jerry Springer show. Every day there's a new episode. It has midgets and fucking a whole bunch of other weird shit. It's hard to turn away from this place.
Yeah, and that's like the reason why I've said I'm like my channel was done, but I'm still going to be on here however long because of the fact that some of the people that I talk to, the only way I'm talking to them is through here because I don't have Discord anymore. So the only way anybody could contact me is from Facebook or fucking Instagram. So this is like my other way of being able to contact. It's like, at least now with Money, like being on Xbox, at least I got another way to contact him besides just the obvious stuff.
Hell yeah, I gotta get your ass up on there, bro.
Yeah.
I gotta get you on there, bro.
You're an Xbox.
I wish I had me Xbox, man. Like, dang, I already have PS4 because ain't nobody, be honest, talk to on PS4 other than few people that I know.
Well, I'm about to sit there and say
That's
Charlie.
how I feel about Xbox.
I was about to say Charlie can contact me because he has me on Instagram and Facebook, so it's
Yeah.
easy to contact me.
Same with River. I know like there's a few people. I think Raven, Elder now. I'm trying to think.
Yeah.
I was gonna. MK's gone. I was gonna see if he had any social media. I know Facebook's considered prehistoric now, but I still use it because that's where I mostly use my fucking, that's where I mainly talk to people. Instagram, unless that's all they have. Like one of my best friends, he only uses Instagram. I know another friend of mine, she only uses Instagram. So there's a few people I talk to on Instagram, but it's very rare. Just because, again, I mainly talk to people on Facebook because I'm very picky on giving my number out.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
That's a good way to be,
same.
man. Good way to be, I guess.
Yeah, like before when I was doing the YouTube stuff, I gave it to maybe a few people, and part of it was because of the fact that I, like with David, I gave him my number because his internet, and it's a running joke. It's not me talking shit to him. It's publicly known. His internet was trash at times. So I couldn't get a straight conversation with him like on Messenger or Discord. So I just said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna give you my number, just so that way you can call me directly through there. So that way we won't have that issue unless you have bad service." But like I was very picky on the numbers, and like I said earlier, I like even the people that would be considered enemies now of me, I don't, I have no need to dox their numbers or do anything because it's like, what's the point?
It's been pretty quiet lately, though, if you ask me, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was.
Out there. It's been pretty quiet lately.
That was
And
the thing.
chill.
Yeah, I haven't heard anybody doxing anybody in a long time. So that is good.
Yeah, that was the thing. Like it was like it was quiet. Like ZTB and all them were going their own way. We were going our own way, and then and that's what had this shit up again. And I'm like thinking, dude, what? I'm like thinking, if I wanted to make an account of you, I wouldn't make it so low rent. And I'm like thinking, dude, why are you doing this? I thought we were fucking over this shit. I'm like, like that. I think that's what bothered me more than anything because I'm like thinking, like Hangman Charlie would be like, "Oh, you're using you're fucking just talking about me again. You can't live without me." And then, but like normal me, basically real life me, is like, why the fuck are you still like trying to find some way to fucking talk about this? I'm like, it's overdone with. Fucking move on. I don't have no reason to fucking continue on because what is there left to gain?
But
Like,
that's what
everybody who
to be
knows
honest.
CTV knows that he does not like me. He does not want to associate with me at all. So why would he get offended that somebody made a fake account and thinks I'm behind it and I was trying to do it to make you what's the word I'm looking for, have people turn on you because to make people think that you're siding with me. I don't. That's the thing. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I'm about to say is ZTB, no offense, no disrespect, but he's slow, just like his group, and they can't realize that Pink Hyde played them exactly, and they just can't see it.
Arthur, it was your stream. It was your stream that was on. Wasn't before it got changed to ZTV because once you change it, the names in the replay it will revert to the new name. But wasn't it Pink Hyde? It was your stream.
Yep.
I saw that Pink Hyde account. What's going on with that account, Arthur? Like, fill me in.
Pink Hyde trolls people, make fake accounts exactly, and then sit there and denies it when actually it is him.
So it's
I don't even think it's Cobra Commander. I think because Pink Hyde's been around for a little bit, and he's been very. And I've noticed this with him. He's very he flip flops. He goes from fucking Arthur to ZTV to whoever. That's so, but that's the thing is like, you know, like why?
I mean, you said he was young, right? You said he was young, right?
Yep.
And did this stream that Pink High was in, because this was back when Pink High was a mod. You removed him as a mod, but remember, this happened a couple of weeks ago. So just think about how dumb ZTB looks for all of a sudden now, now thinking it's me, it's a fake account. When Pink Hide, you literally like made a stream basically for nothing. Like it's
begging for attention, Charlie.
Yeah,
begging for attention.
And you know what?
It's so obvious too.
Yeah, and you know what? I'll say this too, because again, I'll say this about myself. ZTV wastes his time making that stream. I wasted my time making the stream on ZTV. I'll admit that right here. It was a waste of time at the end of the day.
And I will actually admit it. You know, I wasted my time making the stream, this week on Z. You know, on them, of course, addressing them. I should not have done that, but I was getting tired of being harassed.
But that's the thing, and
this is progress right here. I like this. People admitting that they did, the wrong move.
I'm not. Now I will say this. I'm not gonna fucking. What's the word I'm looking for? I'm not gonna take it down. I really don't like. But
yeah, you don't have to take it down, but at least you admit.
Yeah.
Same with Arthur.
I mean, this is a good conversation, though. I will admit, this is a pretty good conversation.
I will say in that stream, we did have some, there were, because even in the drama streams, I will admit, there are some parts in those streams where it's a little bit redeeming, or there's some good moments. So I don't have, so I can go back and watch a stream and, when Dragon and me were trolling each other,
Oh yeah, that was funny.
Go ahead, River.
Yeah, that shit makes me laugh too. I agree, River. That shit makes me laugh.
Dragon was how you said it. Commented as you, and this shit was funny between y'all two.
Oh yeah, we don't we're not friends, we're not fucking, but Dragon always.
You're not butt fucking.
Dragon and me have always had this.
I heard butt fucking.
Oh. Dragon and me have
Sorry,
this.
go ahead, man.
Dragon and me have this this. We again only me and him kind of fully understand it. That's why I kind of I was trying to tell Lauren to back off of talking shit to Dragon, because I'm this is something we do, and Dragon will go below the belt. I have to, not regarding him, but he'll go below the belt with some things. But I go in there understanding that, regardless, Dragon entertains me. So I'm not, so regardless of what he says, it doesn't
That's
really
the same way I feel, Charlie. I be laughing my ass off with him. He makes me laugh so much. That's why I like talking to him. And what's up, Sifu? Are you here, Sifu?
I sure am, babe.
Hey man, how you doing, Sifu?
Yo, what up, Elder? How you doing, man?
Well, damn, son. God gave me another day on top of the grass.
That's a blessing, my brother.
Even though I'm going through insomnia right now, well, damn, son. I had to come back and hang out with my family. But what the fuck do you do, baby? Turn up for the fucking family, baby. Turn up for the squad. Turn up for the people you know and love.
Elder, you already know I'm turning up, Elder. You already know it. I got this pink lemonade, Elder, and it tastes so good. It tastes so good.
Pink lemonade and what?
And some pretty good vodka.
Oh, there we go.
I just have some,
man. I mean, back in the day, if you really want to get somebody fucked up, give them vodka and grapefruit juice.
Ooh.
Or
That's like
jungle,
Yeah,
cranberry
just give
juice.
them,
yeah, man. The taste is almost neutral.
give
Uh,
them
That
jungle
and,
sounds
juice.
good.
yeah,
Oh,
you'll end up slamming them motherfuckers. And like I said elsewhere, next thing you know, your dick is in the fucking dirt.
yeah. Yeah, so Elder Brother saying, referencing, I mean, I roasted the hero in them because they sit there starting their shit, of course, on ZTV stream.
Oh,
They
oh,
get
oh, oh, sorry, Blue Lion. I wanted to ask, can y'all hear the music I'm playing in the background?
Yeah, I can.
Okay,
yeah, I
okay.
can't.
I won't do it
I
any
can't
higher.
hear it. What is he playing?
Well, you know that the YouTube censor bots have no culture. That's why I
I
do a
wish they
lot
had
of
took the right
classical music
copyright.
on my videos.
What music? What music's playing in the background?
Uh,
I
well, if
can't. I
you're a
can't
bona
hear it.
fide, you know what it was.
I can't hear it. I was just wondering what you were listening to.
All right. I will turn it up just a little.
Uh,
How's that?
I still
Go
can't hear
ahead,
it.
Elder. Go ahead, Elder.
Yeah, well, I don't need the gab because I'm twisted off, and I'm really trying hard to pass out.
I get you.
Well, fuck, I've already taken 4 sleeping pills, and I ain't fucking asleep yet.
Whoa,
Sleeping
wait,
pills plus
wait.
alcohol.
And
Damn, dude.
and,
Yeah, be
and
careful, man.
and I've been swilling rum since the previous live stream started. Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
my god.
yeah. So I'm twisted off, and it's a school night, but I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna turn up for my fucking family.
That rum and that coke, right? That rum and coke.
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
rum and coke. That's a good. Yeah, that's my favorite right there. I can drink those till
I
I'm
mean, I'll
fucking.
drink that too, though. I ain't gonna lie. I drink that too. I'm not even gonna lie. I will drink rum and coke.
I like Tech 9, man. 151 Malibu.
Hell
rum.
There you go, baby.
yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
Hell yeah, come on. Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
buddy. Oh, yeah. He's hep to the jive.
All right, I guess I
Yes.
So Cabal,
Yeah.
since you mentioned 151, all right. This is the fucking double down deal, like on Jeopardy. I'm gonna
Okay.
mention a drink, and if you know what it is, you're bona fide as hell. Are you ready?
I'm not going to be bona fide, man. I'm a white trash guy. I drink all the trash drinks. But go ahead, throw it at me. I'll try.
We ain't going there,
You
bro.
got me laughing. I'm laughing right now.
We ain't going
I
there,
just like
man. Relax.
151 Malibu rum.
Relax,
Go
man.
ahead, throw it at me.
Oh
All
my
right.
goodness.
Have you heard of a drink called a mudslide?
Yeah. This is,
Well, there you go. Ka-ching.
yeah.
I mean,
what the hell's in it? Ain't that like cocoa and
Well, it's a combination of some kind of chocolate concoction and Bacardi 151.
so what should it be good with? Because I know it's like it's like chocolate milk and it's all
man.
good.
Yeah. But the combination is so smooth, it'll put your dick in the dirt before you know it, man.
Oh my god.
see, like that, like I'm not really into the milky drinks. I'm more into like the soda type of drinks. But everybody likes what they like.
I
Like,
mean,
I
I
got a
like
friend
that
that likes
shit
the
too, though.
caffeine,
Do you drink gin? Do you like gin, Cabal?
Oh hell yeah! I grew up with Snoop, so I love
Yeah.
gin.
Oh yeah, I had that
shit,
on my
Cabal.
last graduation.
Rolling down.
Yeah.
Slipping
Smoking on gin and
Cabal.
juice, way back.
I'm not a big gin drinker, but I turned that tradition on its head because New Year's Eve is when I do hardcore dirty martinis, baby.
No.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Why? Because it's Halloween? Because it's Halloween?
No. New Year's, man.
All right, Charlie.
All right.
Yeah.
Now
on
that I
New
got
Year's,
some gin, everybody's got their cups. but
I
the
always
milk tea-
drink martinis.
Now this type of shit happens all the time. You gotta get yours before I gotta get mine. And everything is fine.
Oh my
And you
god!
listen to the beat up
Oh
song.
my goodness!
I'm gonna shut up.
Cabal, you are tripping me out right now.
I grew up on the Chronic album. I know
You
that.
are tripping me out right now. But go
Doggy
ahead.
Style,
You know
Chronic,
what?
I know that shit.
Hey, like you said, man, you got to get yours before I got to get mine, man.
Everything
You know
is
what I'm
fine.
saying?
When you listen to the Judo. To listen.
Yeah, turn that shit up, Elder. Turn
To
that shit up.
Right to that bitch named Sadie. Sadie.
Cause
She
I'm
used to be my
finna play
homeboy's
some
lady.
stuff
Yo,
in a
that
second.
bitch, 80 degrees. When I tell that bitch, please get off the
Oh, damn.
at ease.
Motherfucker has a fucking strong pimp hand. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, Cabal trying to. Oh,
Yeah, y'all been sleeping
Cabal.
on me, man. It's not my fault y'all been sleeping on me.
Is
Oh
that old
my
school with Mr.
god.
Jazz?
Right.
They don't make music
Oh,
like that
this shit
anymore.
sound kind of gangster.
I know. I wish they still make music like this, or that they don't, you know, remix into it. Cause I don't like the today generation music. Be honest.
Rever,
Yeah, I
I
don't
can
either.
understand where you coming from, Rever. I can totally understand where you coming from, bro.
Music
Oh,
died
yeah,
in the
man.
90s, man.
And me too. Hey, you know, it pretty much turns out that you're gonna enjoy the most whatever music you grew up as a teenager into your 20s.
Very true, Alvin. Very
I
true.
mean, 70s soul is my thing, man.
Yeah, yeah.
I might play something.
Like fucking Otis Redding, man. Otis Redding. I still fucking listen to that shit.
Oh wow.
Fuck yeah, man.
Oh wow, bro.
Sitting on the dock of the bay. That shit will never get old.
But bro, yeah, you gotta remember, man. That's the thing that pisses me off about modern radio.
Yeah.
That they'll only play the one or two most popular songs from somebody.
Mhm.
But hell, that ain't all of what they do.
Yeah.
So a lot of
And they don't
times,
even play good shit anymore. It's usually
yeah,
like fucking
It's the same music. Repeat.
bubblegum pop artists.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
yeah, and that's because it's all manufactured.
And the rappers they
manipulate
play,
you
they don't play the
into
good
wasting
rappers.
your
They play
attention,
the
time,
shitty
and money
rappers.
on Mickey Mouse bullshit.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but Migos, I'm never
for
gonna
a
let
real
you
trade. Pop it on that real dig. You a real bitch. And I hit you up on real shit. And I fucking do that shit. Talk that shit. Run
That's
your
right, baby.
game. Homeboy fucking do the same. I got the cold ass Glock aim.
Yeah.
For your front. For your trunk.
And they all rapping about the same shit, man. Bitches, hoes. Anybody who tries to uplift or send a positive message, they don't get radio play.
Exactly, sir. Exactly.
Like Tupac, there's no Tupacs anymore because they won't let Tupacs on the radios anymore.
And that's why it's so sad, right? It's so sad, man. That's so sad to me.
And that's why these kids grow up and they're fucking stupid because that's what they're growing up with is
right.
That stupid bullshit they hear on the radio. They take it as gospel.
They
don't have
you
nobody
know
to
what,
look up to
Cabal?
anymore.
They don't, Cabal. I have, like, I don't know your age, but they don't know what we grew up with. I'm just, like, I grew up with something completely different. You know what I'm saying?
Who'd you grow up with, man? Go ahead.
I grew up in the 90s. I was an 80s baby. I grew up in the 90s.
Same,
and
man.
it was completely different, Cabal, than what it is today, it's like you were saying, it's like some whole other shit. Like, what the fuck is this shit, bro?
Exactly. Though I don't understand. You know, back in my day, I listened to like Slick Rick, Biggie,
La-di-da-di.
you know, with these
Art
new
of
generations
storytelling.
talking
Yeah.
about
Oh
I don't
yeah,
know
that
they
sounds good
feelings,
though.
LL
man
Cool
shit
J,
on there
Eric B.
this, man
Rakim.
woman shit on there this, like what the hell?
No, I hear you, man.
I feel you. I feel you, River. I feel you, bro.
I'm with Mr. Money. I grew up in the '90s, so I grew up with Wu Tang, Biggie, Tupac, early Jay Z, early Nas.
So
But
who
I
you
also
like
grew up in
better?
the
Who you
'80s,
like better,
basically.
Cabal? Do you like Nas or Jay-Z better?
Nas.
Nas? Okay. I like Nas too. I like him a lot too.
Oh, hey, y'all.
Nas
Uh, I,
destroyed
I,
Jay Z when they had a. Oh, I'm sorry, Albert. You go.
I was just gonna say, I seen an article online in passing that now Nas claims that he's not homosexual, and he was just fucking with us.
I hope,
That's
I
Uh,
hope not, right?
oh, really? Well, well, you saying that assumes that I give a fuck in the first place. Little bitch, you ain't a part of my life. Fuck you.
yeah. We're talking about
Yeah.
a different Nas, but like I know the one you're
Out here
So y'all,
popping pussy like Lil Nas X.
walking around.
so y'all, I'm really going away now.
Right? You want to pop that
And hell
pussy?
yeah, you know, it's just
No,
like I
you're right
said.
though. Yeah, he was just playing. He was just trying to get record sales the whole fucking time. You're
Oh
right.
yeah. So brother, if you haven't, go check out my channel. I think I will surprise you. And it's nice to have you hang out here, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, we appreciate it.
All right.
So y'all, you know, I already got the feeling I'm gonna be pushing it hard, and then I'm gonna have to take a nap. But I will be doing my live stream if I can to later today.
All right, man. Yeah.
All right, Elder.
And just like before, open forum. Nobody is off the. No subject is off the table. All right. So
Yeah.
until the next time, remember I still say, when one teaches, two learn. Peace out, family.
All right, Eric, be safe out there,
All right,
man.
my man.
You have a good night, man.
All right, peace out, bro. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna get out of here soon. I guess y'all. Who's still here? We got Cabal here, Blue Lion. We have River still here. Charlie,
Oh,
you
he said
still
he
here
was right
too?
back. He said he would be right back.
He said he'll be back.
Yeah.
Nas is like half.
Well, I might talk some more shit then. It's a whole lot of money in this motherfucker. Turn up in this bitch. Turn up for the motherfucking family, you feel me? Turn up for the motherfucking squad, and that's all day, and that's what it is. Cabal, you came through, man. Cabal came through tonight, man.
Well,
You came through. It was all good, bro.
It's all good. I'm myself, man. Like you put me in a corner, I'm gonna bite. But sometimes the bite is not deserved. But if I feel like I'm in a corner and I need a bite, I'll bite. Nothing against you, nothing against anybody. It's just, I'm glad we at the end of the day we solved our problems and we're good now. So whatever, past is past. It's forgotten.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Yeah, it's all good, bro.
Oh yeah, nice to meet you, by the way, Cabal.
Yeah, I mean, I have no problem with Arthur and Mr. Money. I always said I had no problem with you, even though we butted heads.
Yeah.
Charlie, there's certain things I don't like that he did, but whatever. Like, I don't know. Look, it's the internet. So I'm just trying my best just not to get too pissed
I
off.
got a real question for you, real quick. Cabal,
Go
do
ahead,
you
go
really
ahead.
like Cabal in Mortal Kombat? Is that like really for real? I just want to know.
No,
Do
yeah,
you really like Cabal in Mortal Kombat?
that's my favorite character, man. When I played Part 3 in the arcades back in the day, I played Part 1, Part 2, and 3 in the arcades back in the day.
Oh wow.
Yeah, because I'm old as shit, man. I'm about to be 40, so I had an arcade right by my house. Yeah, I used to
I
play.
like 3 myself. I really like 3 in Ultimate and Trilogy. I really like those myself.
Who's your favorite character, man?
That's a good question. I like Sub-Zero. I really like Sub-Zero, right?
Yeah,
I really like Scorpion, Jade, Jax, you know, Katana, Melina.
Yeah, I was always weird. Like the first game, I liked Liu Kang. Second game, I liked Liu Kang, and then I liked.
Man, Luke King always shoot me out when he fights.
Mm-hmm.
And then when Part 3 came out, I was like, Cabal's my dude. He's so mysterious and weird. Like,
Cabal is really kind of sick, if you ask me. To be honest, he is pretty sick. I always liked him from the third game.
I don't like what they did to him in the movie. They made him like a Brooklyn taxi driver. You know, he has like that accent, like, oh.
He really had an accent for real?
Yeah, did you see the movie? Or no?
No, I haven't seen that.
I won't spoil it for you, but
oh man, he had an accent. I'm like, oh my goodness.
He's like, forget about it. We ain't all about the goal, man.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's not Cabal. Come on. Like,
oh my gosh. That sounds pretty cool though. Yeah. I gotta go see that.
I need to rewatch all the Mortal Kombat movies.
Oh yeah, have you seen them all? Did you see the newest one or?
No, I haven't. I see the last previous one, but I haven't seen the newest one.
Oh, okay. A lot of people don't like the new one. It's I don't know. Some
Cabal. Was it really graphic? Was it really graphic? Because I haven't seen it yet.
No, there was like 4 scenes in it that were graphic, but they were all like you know, CGI guts. So it wasn't like practical. So it wasn't that bad.
Oh wow.
So they still have the same blood killing type of feeling?
Right.
When you play the game?
Say what?
Do they have the same blood when you're trying to, when Scorpion, you do like, get over here, the blood everywhere, or you do something like that?
Got the same blood.
Yeah, but it was like CGI blood. But Scorpion did do all his like catchphrases and stuff. He did do to get over here and all that.
Oh my goodness!
I think he even like pulled off his mask and like, you know, burned Sub-Zero.
Get over
I don't know. I
here!
haven't seen it in a while.
Then I know that Sub-Zero, they all do that freeze thing when you freeze. He did all that uppercut.
Oh yeah. And pull out their spine.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get 11. I
need
11.
11's pretty good, man. The DLC, like, I don't know why people shit on 11. I think it's just because they're like, I don't know, they're bored or something, and they need something to bitch about. But I thought 11 was pretty good. It's got like Terminator, it's got RoboCop, it's got Rambo, like a whole bunch of weird ass people.
Oh! So you say they got? Hold on, wait a second. You say they got Rambo. So how does he play? How does he play?
I don't know. I don't know how to describe his. He's like kind of a close range type of person.
Mm-hmm.
So
hey,
like,
do you play
attack with like a knife attack? So it's like he has to be like really close to you to like slash his knife at you. But he also has like weird moves, like where he sets up traps, like booby traps.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's just like the movies, like where he sets up traps in the movies.
That sounds interesting. What's up, Raven? How you doing, bro?
What up, Raven?
Your soul is mine.
Your soul is mine.
Raven, are you saying some? You're saying some, bro?
They wrong Shing
You're
Tsung.
stealing souls, my man. You out here
Yeah.
stealing souls?
Mm-hmm.
Your soul is mine.
Yep.
And you gotta call him a bitch before you do it right. That'll make him feel real bad. Like, your soul is mine, bitch. And then you take their soul. That should've make him feel so bad.
I know, right?
That would.
Make him feel so bad.
Right? Like, your soul is mine, bitch. And then you fucking just take their fucking soul.
And then
Mhm.
you just hang out over the dead body and be like, I feel bad for you, man.
Yeah. And you taunt and you squat. And you taunt and you squat on them afterwards, if you know what I'm saying.
Teabag him.
Yeah. Halo talk. Put your fucking nuts all in their fucking face. And if they don't like it, tell them they can suck your dick.
Hey y'all.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
How y'all
What
doing?
I done done.
Konnichiwa,
Yeah.
Brandy.
Oh
Hey.
God,
Tell
what
the
have
dude
I
in.
done? Drea, how you doing, Drea?
Hey.
Hey,
Hello.
Drea.
Hey.
What's
Just
going
woke up
on?
Nah. I've been up. I gotta wake up at 5, so I'm just wondering how long this gonna go.
in 3 more hours.
Raven. I mean, yeah, I might, so I might have this going for a little more second. Blue Lion, you still here, Blue? Blue Lion.
Support.
Support.
Hashtag support.
What is this, man? I never saw this in a hangout. It's like fucking CNN and shit. Like Dria's in like little corner.
Yeah,
Don't put the
background.
I never got to talk to her, but she seemed pretty cool.
I am. Hi.
I am. Swag. All right.
So what's going on, Raven? How you doing, my man? What's happening with you, bro?
I'm chilling. Relaxing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
we
feel
all is,
you.
man.
What'd you say, River?
I say we all just chilling, trying to have a good time, all that kind of stuff,
Yeah. I feel you, bro. I feel you.
Oh
Yeah, man.
yeah, Money. Did you beat that survival mode on Battlegrounds?
Oh, that shit's so hard.
Exactly. I made it to level 12,
That
man.
shit's so hard. But I do play it though. I
Is
play it
that
on the Xbox.
that WWE game?
Yeah.
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 I really like
I was
it.
so
It's a pretty cool
close.
game.
I was so
I want
close.
I kind of want to get it, but like it looked like crap to me. Is it worth buying?
It's an
I
arcade
mean,
game,
it
pretty much.
Yeah.
depends.
I think it is worth it. Yeah.
All right. Is it like WWE All Stars?
All Stars, yeah.
Something
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
like
it
that,
kind of it kind
yeah.
of had that All Star mode feeling in
Yeah,
the mix.
something like that. Yeah.
All right. I
It's
might have to
fun
check it out.
though. It's fun. That's
But
why
the
I
only
play
thing
it.
I have trouble is that Hell in Cell. That's the only thing I had trouble with. Other than that,
You got fucking Seth Rollins trying to go on Hell in the Cell with Edge again. Again. I gotta make
ain't
some
they
more
did that match
videos.
last on the pay per view?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes. And they're trying to do it again in Hell in the Cell. So who do you think will win that, Rever? Between
Seth
Edge
Rollins.
and Seth Rollins?
It's gonna be
Rollins.
Rollins because Edge is
Mm-hmm.
there. Edge is there just to put people over at
Put
this
people
point.
over. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I kind of feel that same way too, which makes me
But
upset.
in
Yeah.
either way, Edge can beat Wallace if he, be more focused on the match, other than
Uh-huh.
besides getting distracted with all, the people who are trying to, let's say, interfere with the matches, all that kind of stuff. That
Mm-hmm.
will get him messed up.
I feel like the beef is kind of dragged out. I like what Steph did with the whole "oh, I'ma go in your house" shit. I ain't gonna lie, that shit got me excited.
It kind of remind me when Triple H when Orton and Triple H does it.
Yeah, yeah.
H.
Mm-hmm.
And
Remember when
Stone
Orton and
Cold.
Triple H remember
Yeah,
Triple
yeah.
H invade when they on the home with the sledgehammer, all that kind of stuff.
What?
It was like
Mm-hmm.
Stone Cold and Brian Pillman too. Like they did the same
What?
thing.
Oh yeah, I remember the Stone Cold Brian Pillman. Yes,
Yeah.
that totally reminded me of that. Totally, for sure, indeed, it did. And this dude was making fun of him. He was
Like
making total
damn.
fun of Edge.
And his family.
Yeah, and his family, and
Fuck
his
you,
children.
Go ahead, man.
Like damn.
And he got in his ass on Friday, though. He did get in his ass. But what I mean, what's the actual conclusion, though? You know, what's the real conclusion of this? Like, I like the Seth Rollins shit because honestly, I think the guy is kind of boring, to be honest. But
Yeah.
when he shot that promo, Raven. But when he shot that promo with Edge, I was like, okay, this is kind of interesting.
Yeah.
But what is the conclusion, River?
I mean, I really don't know. I think this Seth is trying to, you know, be the next Edge, something like that.
Yeah,
And
yeah, yeah.
and I think Steph's trying to be more like him. To be honest.
That makes sense. That makes sense to me.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
That makes sense to me. Because why is the beef so old? It's an old ass beef.
And since it's all started with John Cena and son John Cena, back in the day where Seth Rollins was part of the Authority.
Yeah, yeah.
Cabal, you still there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. My question was, have you heard about the new remake of the Slumber Party Massacre coming to Sci-Fi Channel? I think it's coming this Saturday.
Oh God, that movie doesn't need to be remade at all.
The trailer, I will say, because some people were like, "Oh my God, it's like Black Christmas 2019." I will say by the trailer, it's a lot gorier. So I'm looking forward to it only because it was gory.
Honestly, I wasn't a fan of the original, so I can't believe they're remaking it. I guess I gotta check out the trailer.
Yeah,
I didn't
it's
even
like
know
a 30,
about it.
yeah, it's a 30-second trailer. I was actually shocked because that's like that was one what do you call it franchise. I was actually shocked. I'm like, because they've already remade Black Christmas once before, so it's not like they haven't done it already.
Oh God, and the last Black Christmas remake was fucking god awful, man.
Yeah, it was. I did a rant. I think it's on my channel. I did a rant about it. I've basically called it Feminazi the movie.
It was a big fucking feminism agenda movie driven
Because I
bullshit.
don't mind like the female.
Everything needs an agenda now.
Yeah. Yeah, because I don't mind like if they like, but like even the synopsis for the movie was just so stupid. Be like, oh, this generation's women, and I'm like thinking, do you like did the director ever know that there was a thing called Final Girl back in the day? This is not like fucking.
No, man, like today's everybody today pretends like they don't remember everything that happened 10 years ago. Like Black Panther comes out, they're like, oh, we finally have a black superhero. And then all of us people who were watching movies
What about
10
Static
years ago,
Shock?
like, what about
Yeah.
like
Blade?
Pretty much clickbait.
like and like all these women are like, oh, we finally have a female superhero. And then we're like, well, what about Mila Jovovich in Resident Evil? What about Eon Flux? What about?
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
It's like everybody today has like a fucking attention span of a fucking bird, man.
Exactly. It's like Ghost in the Shell. What about that movie?
And then with the Black Panther, you had like Blade, you had fucking what was it Shazam?
I'm not gonna lie, Black Panther was a fucking dope ass movie, but
Yeah.
you know, Blade was fucking a dope ass movie too.
Yes. I still need to get that one on 4K. I was actually shocked. I saw it at my local Best Buy still. I've been
And before Blade, there was people like Dolomite and shit. Like,
yes,
come on.
yes.
Yep.
God
And then the
damn
new
it.
trailer for the Batman is coming this Saturday on fucking DC Fandom. That was
Oh.
confirmed.
The new
It wasn't-
Batman movie?
Right.
The Robert Pattinson one. They confirmed it that it is coming out.
I need to see that shit.
Yeah.
Right,
Riddler,
for
I guess
real?
Riddler is gonna be a villain in it, so I'm all for that. I want to see the Riddler, man.
Yeah, it's gonna be
For real?
yeah, it's
Yeah.
gonna be on this Saturday. We'll see the trailer. Probably Saturday night is why I'm
No.
guessing.
Oh wow.
Colin Farrell's gonna play the Penguin.
Oh wow,
Yes.
man.
Zoe
I wish
Kravitz.
Paul Heyman played the Penguin. He would be a great one.
Do it.
Paul Heyman.
Paul Heyman.
Paul Heyman. Yeah, you're not
Oh,
wrong. You're
don't
not
talk
wrong.
about Paul Heyman. Let's not talk about Paul Heyman because that's another story in itself, right?
I can
Oh
picture
yeah,
Paul
I
Heyman
was
in a
kind
suit.
of disappointed at the same time what Paul Heyman was doing, but we gotta say that for another time.
Yeah, Paul Heyman could be the Penguin, and then Brock Lesnar could be Bane.
Oh my goodness.
I was just talking to my friend about that joint.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
You
money.
can't-
I got. Oh,
You
sorry.
can't
go ahead.
lie, man. Brock Lesnar as Bane would be dope as shit.
Oh my god. Man.
But I was gonna say, money. Yeah.
What about his moves though, right? What about Brock Lesnar's moves today?
Trying to figure out.
Cause his moves today be kind of, you know what I'm saying? His moves be kind of weak, right?
Yeah, it kind of does off because he doesn't even like landed the move like he used to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does
Right.
like three suplexes and he
Yeah,
shoots
when he
red.
do the
German
suplex,
F5.
look. I like Brock Lesnar, okay?
I
I feel like he does the F5 better. I ain't gonna lie.
Mhm.
Like when he do the F5, I feel like it's better. But yeah,
Cause you
lately,
hear more
like when he
impact
do
to
the
the F5 than other than
suplex,
suplex.
you're right. When he do the suplex, it's kind of off nowadays, man. What y'all think, man? It's kind of off to me, y'all. Like when he do the F5, I'm like,
You
okay,
hit the whole ring choke. You go
right.
You're not wrong, but it's a big. There's a lot of factors that come into play. It's easy.
I mean, you know, he getting older. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
I think
saying?
he dropped
getting
weight as
older.
well too. I think he lost weight
Mhm.
as part
And
of
he
Like
it.
has
Ed's
that
getting
stomach.
older too.
He has that stomach disease as well that really fucks up his.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god,
Oh, I
for
didn't even
real?
know that.
Yeah,
that
he
Oh
does.
my
Brock
makes him
god.
Lesnar.
all gassed and he can't really
Mhm.
compete like he used to. That's why he left MMA because of it.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Whoa,
You just hear
dude.
that-
Well, I didn't even know that.
What it was called?
Yeah, I don't know what it's called, but I could look into it, I guess. But he has like an intestinal issue.
Disease. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Raven, what you got to say, Raven? Because I know you be checking that shit out too,
I
bro.
already knew that though.
What you got to say,
I
Raven?
watched him when he was in UFC. I went up, caught some of his, career and stuff over there before he returned to WWE.
Uh-huh.
This is my 1st time actually hearing about this. I didn't know about this.
Raven.
Yeah, something
Raven.
new for you to learn then, I guess.
Raven, who you like, though?
In WWE. Or wrestling in general.
Wrestling in general.
CM Punk.
Oh, shit, we
you
got
like
some
CM
AEW
Punk.
fans. Okay.
Yeah, Brian
Cult of
Danielson.
personality. You like that song, don't you?
Yeah,
You know that
that's
song?
it.
You know that song?
I'm with you. I'm with you, Raven. I like AEW too right now.
I know you like that song, Raven.
Grass, right?
I hear AJ
Yeah, I
Lee's
do.
about to come back.
Cause I think I
That
done playing
song is
San
lit.
Andreas and I heard CM Punk theme song.
Mm-hmm.
Raven,
By
I missed this whole run though.
Cameo, I
Like
think.
I missed this whole run growing up. I see it in AEW right now, but I'm not lying, Raven. I missed this whole run in the WWE. I missed it.
Wow.
You missed CM Punk's run in the WWE.
Yeah,
You need to
I
watch some
really missed
AEW
To
then.
be honest, I agree with Money. It doesn't feel the same, you know.
You didn't.
I
You
see
didn't.
it in AEW.
You didn't even catch his pipe bomb promo.
Yeah, watch him talk some shit.
And now that I seen the pipe bomb promo. I watched that.
Yeah.
I watched that though. I did.
You're kind of a casual watcher of wrestling, right?
Well,
You're not really a
I've been back
diehard.
since-
You're just kind of a casual.
I've been back since 2019. That's when I came back in 2019, Cabal. So I've been watching since 2019, basically.
Yeah.
So I'm a little late. You know, I missed a lot of shit. You know, I missed the CM Punk shit. I did, bro. I missed that shit. I really
No, no.
did. I never seen it. I missed it.
I can understand. I mean, wrestling got boring during those.
I wish I
phases.
would have. I
Yeah.
wish I would have seen it. You know, culture, personality. I wish I would have seen it.
I didn't like the early CM Punk when he was all just like a dude, just kicking people. But late in his career, he really did do a good job. Right before he
He blossomed. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then the Straight Edge Society was pretty cool too.
Yeah, the Straight Edge Savior was like my like when I became a big fan of his.
Yeah.
So tell me, Charlie, how you felt about it? Like tell me, cause I wasn't there, Charlie. Like I said, I missed his whole run. I totally missed it. I missed it, y'all.
Like,
what was his run about?
I'll say this because I became a fan of his. Like he was like one of the first like when I started getting into independent wrestling. Him and Chris Hero were like the two names I first learned about from like the Indies. So,
Yeah, I remember Chris Hero.
So I was following Punk like during the I was somewhat into Ring of Honor back then. I didn't get fully into it until 2013, but with but I did see like the Samoa Joe because I was familiar with him from TNA, Samoa Joe and Punk, their matches, and then so when I knew he was going into WWE, I was excited.
Right.
Right. Wrestlers go to WWE. I'm sad now because I'm like, oh, there goes their career down the drain.
Right.
But first case in point, Karrion Kross. Like, come on now. But anyway,
well, what the hell is going on with that dude, man? What the fuck?
They trying to
act like
bury
they
him
don't
like
know
they-
what the fuck they want to do with him.
Yeah,
They trying to bury him like they do with the Siski.
Right.
yeah, he was a fucking like when he was at NXT, he was a fucking killer. His name was Killer Kross back in like Impact and all that stuff. And then they made him into a joke. He had everything. He had the entrance, the fire, the hot girl, like Adam Cole said. Like he looks like a fucking dollar store Shao Kahn Shredder combo.
Oh my god,
yeah,
right with that
I can
stupid
agree
ass mask. That shit's so fucking stupid.
I think
was stupid.
if you ask me, I think Vince McMahon is taking control of the WWE because all these people are starting to look like the new generation. You know, when Bret Hart, Rich Bulldog, Shawn Michaels, Vader were all wrestling.
Stone
They all
Cold, Mankind.
Yeah, I remember that.
they all had white like outfits and shit. And like now, when you look at wrestling, it's like they got Keith Lee in there, and he has like a black ruler card with like neon pink.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I
was
don't really
disappointed.
feel like it's much of a change.
And then
To be
Karrion
honest.
Kross has that Shao Kahn shit going on. It's like it just reminds me of like new generation. I think Vince is taking control. And
like
making-
even NXT. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Bob. My bad.
no, that's okay. Yeah, I just feel like they're taking a step backwards, and you can see that with NXT as well. Like NXT is
That's what I was just about
Yeah,
to say.
what the hell?
I was about to
becoming
say
like
that too. I was about to say
as
that
well.
too.
the only two stars that I actually give a shit about right now in NXT 2.0 is fucking Braun Breaker because he sounds like his uncle, and I'm a big Scott
Scott Steiner.
Oh God!
And they wouldn't let him use his real name. He wanted to be Max.
I was pissed about that too.
Yeah.
And the other person who has grown on me, and I know it's going to be controversial, I'm kind of enjoying Joe Gacy's gimmick right now, his new gimmick.
Is that the guy that's woke?
Yeah, he's doing the thing because I believe it's going somewhere. Like even the theme song that he walks out to, it's not like you're like. And then they have that.
Do it sound good? Do it sound good? Because I never heard this, Charlie. Do it sound good?
What?
I hope so.
Yeah.
I hope his entrance sounds good.
Yeah, I like the song. It's actually not even a WWE song. It's actually a song they got from some random band. So it wasn't like because WWE most of the time uses like the crappy theme songs, the repetitive theme songs that they do. Like there's literally only a few songs in WWE right now that I actually like. I'd say Nakamura's theme song. I used to like Baron Corbin's theme before they fucked it up.
Did they really fuck up Corbin's theme?
Yeah, he known now as Happy Corbin.
Yeah, they don't.
I like Corbin, but I didn't know they remixed his song. That sucks.
They remixed it twice, or they had the original song, and then they had the King.
He won the King of the Ring tournament.
Which they remixed that song, and I hated it. I'm like thinking that song is such a great song. Why in the fuck?
That ended days.
I actually like it.
They did that with Keith Lee too, man. Like anybody from NXT that comes in, they take their song away, and their songs are awesome.
True, like Randy Orton. I love Randy Orton's song. His song is really good. Randy.
There are a couple though.
You hear voices in your head.
Yes, I hear voices in my head, Raven. Yes, I do.
What y'all thought of the new Mark Henry 2.0? What you talk about him?
Wait, talk NXT 2.0?
Yeah. What do you think about the new Mark Henry, the guy?
Oh,
what?
Odyssey Jones, right?
Yes. I call him the Mark Henry 2.0.
Yeah.
So he will remind me.
Wow.
I actually like I think he's very green, but I do think with enough time and seasoning, I think he'll be something because I think he's pretty talented. He just needs more seasoning in that ring.
Mm-hmm.
So like they have a good group of people in NXT, whether it's the old guys or the newer guys.
I want to look at the women, right? I want to see what the women doing, man. What the women doing in NXT?
Well, Mandy
right?
I'm with you.
What's the women doing?
Mandy Rose is a brunette, and she's in NXT.
Yes, I seen Mandy Rose. I seen her.
My personal favorite is Gigi Dolan.
She changed her blonde hair. I could not believe it. I could not believe it.
My personal favorite is Gigi Dolan. She used to be known in the Indies as Priscilla Kelly.
Who is that?
Oh,
I never heard of that. I never seen her.
She's a part of a group with Mandy Rose called Toxic Attraction. But go on YouTube and search Priscilla Kelly. Probably the first thing you'll find is the thing she was known for, the tampon incident.
Okay, I'll look it up.
Yeah,
I'll look it up right now. I'll look it up.
And plus she always have a special place in my heart for coming out to How Soon Is Now by The Smiths.
Okay.
I know there's a new stable that just came out to Hurt Row. Is that what it's called?
Hit Row. Yes.
Hit Row. Yeah.
They coming to SmackDown though.
I know, and I'm worried.
Yeah, I'm worried too because they're going to split them up. I feel they're going to split them up.
Yeah, they're either going to split them up or they're going to fuck them up.
Yeah, they usually do that. Yeah, like they did that with Sanity and any fucking thing from NXT.
I see what you're talking about now, Charlie. I'm looking at it.
But yeah,
I'm looking at it right now.
I love.
I'm really hoping they don't split them up though.
Oh wow.
It was so funny when what you call it. I was actually shocked that they hired Priscilla in because of her past stuff. I just didn't think they were going to hire her on. But then again, because I think she did make some appearances for AEW, if I'm not mistaken. But she used to be married to Darby Allin, which I thought they were made for each other. But I remember they got divorced, which is sad. But so it happens.
Darby Allin's a little bitch.
I mean, right. I'm like, I'm just thinking,
Wow.
You disagree? You disagree, Reverend? That guy's so small. I
want to know, right? Like,
I thought it was
who is he? Who is he, man?
Like, if he did a coffin drop on me, I'd just be like, "Oh, that hurts," and then I'd get up and I'd fucking punch him in the face.
Oh shit!
I thought that was Sting's son by when I first.
Oh yes, Darby Allin.
Wow.
He has the best theme song in AEW. It's a fantastic
song.
song.
Tell me right now, so
that's a lie.
Please tell me.
Okay, he
so
doesn't.
I can look it up.
He's had that song everywhere.
Yeah, me and Raymond.
Please tell me right now, so I can look it up.
Just look up Darby Allin's theme song.
Okay.
Is that
I'm gonna look it up right now. I'm gonna look it up. I want to know this, man, because you said that shit lit,
better than his.
You said it was lit, bro.
What about John Moxley theme song? I want to.
I'm gonna look that shit up right now.
I like that. Now for not a lot of some wrestlers may not notice that.
Hold on. What's his name again? Darby Allin.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got a skateboard that comes out with.
I'm gonna look it up.
John Moxley's theme song
Darby
is a
Allin.
tribute to
Darby,
a wrestler in Japan, because he used to come out to that song.
Okay.
Oh, that was
it.
so familiar.
And fun fact, because he used the Trog's original version.
Mm-hmm.
and then he used a different one by the band called X, but maybe some people won't notice the woman who's singing that song is Joan Jett from the Runaways and Joan Jett and the Blackhawks.
Yeah. Ronda Rousey.
Yes.
Bad reputation.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Now
Just because they come out to Joan Jett doesn't make them cool, though. Joan Jett's old. It sucks.
You can still get it, though.
Yeah. Hey, man, if you like it, you like it. Yeah.
I will say, though, the oldest woman, like I'll say, the main one I would go with is Elvira.
I'm not gonna lie, like Joan Jett, for her age, she's still a MILF.
Yeah. Oh, he's listening to it. OPA does
Yeah, that's it.
See, this shit's too emo for me. This makes me want to slit my wrist.
I look at it more like a gothic song, more than emo.
Oh, yeah. Like Danzig or Misfits.
Yeah. What's
That's why he does the coffin up and all that. He's like super goth.
Jamal Velasquez, you little bitch. Tap out the gauntlet. Almost got your ass, and I got you. Ooh,
Finn Balor.
Go to sleep. I'm playing UFC 4 now.
Oh, you want the grave, can secret that I never tell. I'm up in heaven, but I came from hell. came from dead, I'm dead, and torn out flesh. I painted my face, night and day, turned out red. I came from nothing, and nothing is where I'll return. You lit a match, now watch it burn. So did you. So did you.
This video is gonna take me out the shot.
Boing.
So what do you think, Money?
I'm turning up for the family and the squad.
Yeah, he like it.
It's a good song.
For the family and the squad.
It's not a bad thing.
Yeah, you feel me? You know,
It's all right.
It's just like it depends on your taste in themes. There's certain themes that appeal to
I
certain
used
people.
to, what do you call it? I think I always say why Darby always kind of gravitated towards me more than others because of his daredevil nature. I used to be like that when I was little. I'd be like climbing, like I was at gym practice. I'd be climbing the ropes or the rock climbing all the way to the top. And knowing that there's a padding area, I would literally jump off and just do a back, like flat back onto the pad. It would be like a good 10 to 16 feet up.
Yeah.
I wonder,
Those are the themes that you like, right? You like the kind of rockish.
I love Orange Cassidy theme song, all calm, mellow, laid back.
I tend to like the rap rock themes. Like those are my favorites. Like the rap rock.
what was I'm trying to think of
Like
Eddie
Taz.
Guerrero's.
When Taz came out with Cypress Hill, I was like, this is my shit right here.
Which one was it?
So you want to be a thug superstar and get a large, just another big girl.
Yeah. I
But
think
then that's what I grew up with, so I guess that's probably why I like that type of music.
Yeah, like I remember. I think what was it? Like with me was like when I was younger was like The Undertaker, and Sting's themes, even Limp Bizkit and Kid Rock, and then Sting with Metallica, Seek and Destroy.
Seek and Destroy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that sucks like about like the WWE Network is that you don't have like it has the WCW theme, but it's not the same. Like I miss hearing the thundering and all that stuff. Then you hear that drum or that the guitar and all that stuff before he comes out from the rafters. I'm like, oh, I miss that. I can find it on YouTube, but
No, I know what you're talking about. I think we all do.
It's like
It's,
with
like,
ECW
it's not the
especially.
same because they pretty much added it and cut something out. Pretty
Yeah,
much.
they had to make it WWE so they don't, I don't know, get sued by Sting or something. I don't know.
Yeah, and who else?
Metallica.
Or Metallica.
Yeah, and like Metallica, because that's why we don't get
Always
Enter
Slayer.
Sandman when fucking Sandman comes out, which sucks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think. Even like I actually, there are times where I love Edge's theme song right now, and then there are times I miss his Rob Zombie theme song, "The Never Gonna Stop."
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I felt like that. Now, if we're talking about like when Edge was a babyface, I think that song fit him. Like Metalingus.
Yeah, I did.
But when he was like, I think it was 01 to 03 or 04, but I think the licensing ran out of it. That's why he was going back to his old theme song until he got the new theme song at the end of 04.
In my Durango, rolling 45.
Yeah, that's actually how I became aware of A Clockwork Orange as a kid was because I saw the music video for Never Gonna Stop, and then a friend of mine was telling me that's a reference to A Clockwork Orange, and I was like, what's this? I think I was like 10 or 11, and I saw it for the first time. I would say not a movie I recommend when you're 10 or 11, but then again, I saw House of 1,000 Corpses when I was 8, so what do you gotta do?
I still haven't seen that movie, Clockwork Orange. It's on my to-do list.
Oh, that's such a classic. I just recently got it on 4K because I think it was like the 50th anniversary or 40th anniversary.
I hear they're in Space Jam.
Huh?
I hear they're in Space Jam.
Oh, the Space Jam 4K is fucking great. Oh yeah, the new I'm still
the Clockwork Orange guys.
Yeah. I'm actually getting that in as well. I got the 4K Steelbook coming in because I was originally going to get it on 4K, but the Steelbook looks really nice and it matches my Space Jam 4K Steelbook. So I was like, I have three. That'll be my second Space Jam. Or I have two Space Jam Steelbooks. The original one I got last year, and then the 4K one. I will say though, I do have of one movie I have the most steelbooks of is the Halloween franchise. I have two versions of 1, 2, 3, Rob Zombie's Halloween, and then what's the other one? 2018, and then eventually, whenever they release Halloween Kills on 4K, they'll probably make a steelbook for it. So I'll pick that up just to have it in the collection. But yeah, of course, if it's any Michael Myers, I will collect it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have any steelbooks myself, but any John Carpenter movie, a steelbook is probably a pretty good thing.
Yeah,
it doesn't have to be a Halloween. It could be The Thing. It could be They Live. It could be In the Mouth of Madness, Prince of Darkness, anything.
Yeah,
Carpenter.
My goal is to get every every Blu-ray release John Carpenter movie. I know I got into Mouth of Madness. I got Prince of Darkness. I've got They Live. I've got all the Halloween movies he did. John Carpenter's Vampires. I got that, but I'm still missing a good amount. Village of the Damned, I think it was called. Even his later movies like The Ward.
He made a lot of shitty ones. Like, I mean, he's a great director. He's my favorite director when it comes to horror, but he's just like anybody else, man. He put out some shitty ones. Like Children of the Damned was not a good movie. Ward was not a good movie. Escape from LA was a terrible movie, But he put out a lot of great ones, like Halloween, They Live, The Thing, In the Mouth of Madness, Prince of Darkness. I mean, a lot of people, I have mixed opinions on that one, but it's still a good movie. You just got one of those movies.
Hands down.
Watch. Go ahead.
Yeah, I still need that because they just recently released The Thing on 4K, and my biggest regret because they had this beautiful ice blue steelbook, and I missed out on. That was one of the rare Blu-ray steelbooks that they didn't have in stock anymore. Actually, give me 1 second. I got something.
Charlie going to take a shit.
Okay. Besides that Unbreakable steelbook, these were the last 3 steelbooks I got. Going down one with this one is this slip cover is ripped, but it's the American Psycho 4K steelbook, and it shows where he's taking off the mask and then you take it off, and it's him in the suit. And then
that's pretty cool.
Yeah, and then this
Bateman.
one is it's the 3 from Hell 4K steelbook. What I like about this one is it's like that, and then you push it down, you get that, and you get this skulls instead, and then there's the 3 caskets.
Zombified versions.
Yes, and then this
Yeah,
one,
that's pretty cool.
I got what do you call it? I got Saw in 4K many months ago, but I was pissed that they didn't have the Steelbook anymore. But when I went to go get these two, they had the original Saw. I think it was like $15 on 4K, the Steelbook, and I was like, okay, I already got this on 4K, but I really like this Steelbook. It's another one where it's Lionsgate does a lot really cool with these Steelbooks, and it has that on the back. I literally was thinking because I already had American Psycho on 4K, and I had 3 from Hell on Blu-ray. So I was like, okay, I'll sell the extra copies I have and keep the Steelbooks. But then I was thinking about selling my other Saw, and I was like, no, because I actually really like the cover on the 4K, so I would just keep it for that reason. But yeah, these were all like, I'll give Lionsgate this. What I like about Lionsgate is most of them come in these slip cases. It's very uncommon for most Steelbooks unless you just get a protector and all that. But like with these, they always come with these slip cases, and they have some cool artwork. And then when you pull it out, it's like a different. It feels like a Steelbook.
They're translucent, and that's kind of cool too.
Yeah, I think they did that with. They're doing that with the Terminator 2 4K Steelbook. And I may just get that just because it's the Steelbook, because the fucking. Oh yes, what do you call it? I saw Raven's comment. Orange Cassidy, the Pixies. Where's my mind? I think that fits his character great.
Gotta love the Pixies.
Oh yeah. Okay, American History X, American Hustle, American Harry. Okay. All right, putting these back alphabetical.
You do that shit too, man. I do that as well.
Yeah, I was putting it off for like months and months, and then I was like, because now my Blu-ray section, like I got like one row filled, and then I have where I used to put my pops, I have that filled with more. And
yeah, I got like 200 free movies a couple weeks ago, and I was like, God damn, I was like, damn, this is a blessing, but it's a curse at the same time, because now I have to. Because I'm like very OCD. I'm like, I'm gonna have to organize all this shit and like make new shelves.
Yeah, that's like I'm waiting.
Because I collect movies.
I'm literally waiting on the 4Ks for Halloween 1, 2, and 3, so I can just put all these together. Because I'm like these need to be together because they're in this nice like box, and it's actually pretty sturdy for that. And what I always love about Shout Factory, and plus, if I want to put them all together, they match. But what I like about that is Shout Factory is they always have the reversible covers, so like they'll have the original poster artwork. I will say the 4K on this one, I'm not finished yet. I watched part of it last night. I'm probably going to watch after I get off the stream. The transfer is fucking great on Halloween 4. My biggest issue with the Blu-ray was the audio was shit, but they added a new Atmos track to it. So, and on this one, on part 5, they have the Dr. Death scene that was cut from the original version of part 5, and they have it restored in this movie in part 5. So I've not checked that out yet to see what it is, how it is yet. But that was one thing, because I'm like, well, at least they gave me a reason to watch Halloween 5 again. It's either that one or Resurrection. That's my least favorite Halloween movie, honestly.
I got to be honest, man. I don't really care for any of them. I like part 1, but when it comes to slashers, I'm more of a Jason, Freddy Krueger guy.
I was Jason. I was this guy as a kid. I was.
But I have friends who truly love the fuck out of Michael, and they get pissed at me and say I don't like it. They're like, "What? You know what? You don't get it?" I'm like, "No, I don't get it, man. Like, I don't get why Michael's so fucking cool.
I think my thinking of it is because of the mystique. Granted, they've over-explained him to death in the sequels. But
that's what they always tell me. They always tell me the same shit you're about to tell me.
Yeah.
Oh, because he has no motive. Because he's just a killing machine. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Like, Freddy has supernatural powers. That's why he's cool.
And Jason
is like a zombie powerhouse. Brock Lesnar. That's why he's cool.
Yeah.
You know, Michael Myers is just a normal dude just walking around with a knife.
Yeah, the one that I think my other thing I would say is you have that constant dynamic in the Jason movies and the Freddy movies. You'll have Nancy, or you'll have fucking damn it, what's his name from Friday?
Tommy Jarvis.
Yeah, Tommy Jarvis. You have Tommy Jarvis. You have Nancy, but they're not like that. They may be in a few movies or whatever. One thing I've always liked about Halloween, for good and or good and bad, at least from 1, 2, 4, and 5, 6, you had that constant protagonist. You had the minor, like the final girls or whatever, but you had that one, and that was Loomis.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like that's one thing, because Jason has Tommy Jarvis, but it's not. Now, if you count the fan films like Never Hike Alone or Never Hike Alone in the Snow, which they're free on YouTube. They're fantastic Friday the 13th fan films. And they even have the guy playing Tommy Jarvis from, I think, part 6. And he's in this movie, in those fan films. But I just think those characters are not like really, or not that they're not interesting. I thought Corey Feldman was great in part 4. I toss up which one's my favorite though. It's either part 4 or part 6.
What, the Friday the 13th?
Yeah.
Yeah, I go with Jason Lives and Final Chapter. I think are probably the best ones in my opinion.
Oh, Jason Goes to Hell?
No, Final Chapter with Corey Feldman.
Oh, yeah, part 4, yeah.
Jason Lives, I thought was really, like, that's the one where they just kind of, they were like, hey, man, let's just make some pop culture out of this shit and just let the teenagers eat it up,
Did you, I've been meaning to ask, because I don't know too many, like, have you ever seen a film called Fade to Black? Came out in the 80s.
I don't think so.
Give me a second. Where is it? Fade to Black, Fade to Black. There it is.
Mr. Money, man, if you have anything to say.
This poster look familiar at all?
No, I never seen that one. Is that like an Italian horror film or something?
No, it's actually I was gonna talk about this past Saturday on my podcast, but then I got allergies kicking my ass, so I postponed it probably till November, that episode. But it's I call it the Scream Before Scream because this guy is like referencing movies, and this is like in the 80s, so it was 1980. So he did reference Halloween, but he was referencing a lot of like black and white. And it wasn't just horror movies; it was just cinema in general.
Okay.
And he would go on a killing spree, dressed up as these different characters, whether it's like a Dracula or a mummy or whatever.
Yeah.
And I think the film, I even looked it up on YouTube because I was like, okay, I want to see if people are talking about this. Why isn't anybody talking about this movie? It's like has a mixture of Scream and Joker. Like that's the best way I can describe Fade to Black.
I'll have to check it out, man.
Yeah, I don't know what streaming service. Well, if you have Shudder, it's on Shudder.
Oh, it's on Shudder. Okay.
Yeah,
I'll check it out then. Yeah, I always subscribe to Shudder. I love that app.
Yeah,
it's on Netflix.
I don't think so. This is a very obscure movie because even when I looked it up,
if you like horror movies, man, there's an app called Shudder. It's cheaper than Netflix, and it's got a whole bunch of good horror movies. If there's any time to like really subscribe to Shudder, it's right now since it's Halloween,
And it's fairly cheap. I think it's like what $5 or $6 a month.
Yeah.
But you usually get, like, for a first time subscriber, you usually get, it could be 7 to 30 days free. So just to
Yeah.
try it out.
Okay.
It's
I'd
cool too
recommend-
because they have a lot of good documentaries too. Like if you don't even want to
Yes.
watch a movie, there's a lot of good horror documentaries. Just people talking about their experiences on movie sets.
I have to
And then
look
there's
that
other
up.
good, like, callbacks to old stuff like Joe Bob Briggs. The
Yeah.
Then there's also like they have a few shows on there like the Creep Show, which I still need to watch.
Yeah. And there's a documentary on like black horror characters.
Oh yeah, Black Noir, something like that.
Yeah, they got Tony Todd was on
Yes.
there, and Keith David, a whole bunch of awesome black horror movie stars.
And that's actually like there's a few movies that I got into. One of my most viewed videos, which is so funny because this was like random, wasn't even like a well-known horror film, but it was a Shudder exclusive. It was called Downrange, about this group of people like stuck in the middle of nowhere and being hunted by a fucking sniper.
Mhm.
It was like a basically one area in the middle of nowhere, and the sniper was like doing it, and it was a graphic, like gory movie. It was great, but I was so amazed that still to this day it's like at 400 views, and I'm like thinking, really, of all movies to be one of my most viewed movie reviews, this movie, like not a well-known movie. I'm like, well, that's great. You know, I hope people checked it out, but I just was like, of all the movies. It's funny sometimes, like you'll think, oh, I'll review fucking, I don't know, I'll review Mortal Kombat, and I'm gonna get a lot of views, and then I like that's why I always say don't go with the mentality that you're gonna get views all the time. Like I am prepared tomorrow doing my Twitch stream, talking to myself. I'm prepared. I'm either gonna get no to a few viewers, but as long as I'm having fun, that's all that matters to me. I don't give a shit about the views. But when I see that I'm getting like 400 views for this random review, I'm like, oh, okay, that's kind of cool. You know, like my final video I posted, like pre-recorded video, my Halloween 6 revisited review, which is technically a revisited. That's why I called it the Ultimate Revisited. That was like my most viewed Halloween review, and I was actually happy that was like the last pre-recorded like Hangman Charlie video I did that actually went out like that. I was like, okay, good. At least I had a Halloween video get over 100.
Yeah.
You know, but those are the things I actually like. I like when those types of things happen. I'm not like sitting there every day like, oh my God, okay, is this getting to 10 views? But yeah, that's like the I mentioned earlier, I think on my stream, I said that my podcast has already been making me money, and it's just amazing that I'm kicking myself on the other hand, because if that was the case, I would have done it 4 years ago instead of being on YouTube, because YouTube was my original thing of coming in here. But it's just, I think my thing is like, I'm wanting to try to make a career out of it, and it's like the old saying, you get to make money talking about the thing you love the most in pop culture, which is horror movies. To me, that's a dream, you know.
Like a hobby.
Well, it's a hobby right now. It's slowly turning into a business. Like I'm gonna have to.
That's what I was gonna ask you. Like, do you really want to make a career out of this?
Off of YouTube or just off of the podcasting? Because I'm doing this on different platforms.
Oh, I thought you were talking about YouTube.
No. I knew a long time ago I was never going to make money on YouTube for multiple reasons. One, because I was always a foul-mouthed person on here.
Plus, demonetized a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you would probably get away with that, like if it was like 10 years ago, like foul mouth.
Yeah. Like I arrived too late, basically. I arrived too late.
Yeah, now that we're in the woke culture, you're not going to get that far with it anymore.
Yeah, like I'm like, even with Twitch, I'm not even focused. Like I remember hearing earlier on ZTV stream, Tom was talking about getting equipment and all that. I'm not really doing Twitch to having a nice setup or having a nice this or that. I'm just wanting to play some games and chat with people. That's
Same here.
Yeah, that's kind of why I stick around. Like I want to get off of this place, but I just have so many good friendships on here. That's why I stick around.
Yeah, that's
and then there's people that I observe and I'm like, okay, they could be cool people. I want to see what they're all about,
Yeah, and that's I think the reason I still come back, even if it's just every so often, because they're when people used to say, "Oh, I would live off the internet," I'm like, there were times where I would be off of YouTube. Maybe I comment, but other than that, I wouldn't be watching or joining streams for days to possibly a week or something. And plus, since I got YouTube Premium, if Arthur's doing a stream or Money's doing a stream or whoever, I like listening to them while I'm at work. It's a great passing of time. Now I will be moving up at work, so I probably won't be able to anymore, which is fine because that means more responsibility, more money. So it's for work, that's all that's important at that point. But
I had to get my premium this week. Mine just ran out.
What happened, River?
I had to get a premium because mine ran out. I had to redo mine.
Oh yeah, I gotta do. I know one day I gotta do this weekend. I gotta go to get my TABC and my food handlers because I'll be basically doing 3 jobs at once. Or well, not at once, but I'll be doing cashier and then I'll be doing starting on apps. So I'll be moving up to the cooking area, and I'll still be doing dishes, but I'll be doing those 2 things. And the great thing about cashiering is that I won't lose any money from getting hourly, but I'll be making tips. So that will be good. Even if it's one day a week, it's usually most cashiers come home with about $100 if it's just by themselves, 100 to maybe 150 if it's a good week, a good day. So I'm thinking, shit, that'll be good. Just have some extra money around, so I can go do something nice,
Mm.
Yeah.
No.
I gotta ask this. Is that Drea in the corner?
That's what?
Is that Drea in the corner? Do y'all see her?
Drea in the corner. Oh, what are you talking about? Because I don't see.
On my screen, there's a picture of Drea. It's a paused image. I'm wondering if she's still hanging around or not.
No, I don't see because I see Money's Pokemon avatar.
Yeah.
And then River and then Arthur. Arthur, you still awake?
Maybe it's my phone again. Because it's been a paused image for 2 hours. I was man,
yeah.
Around,
I think he's asleep.
Yeah, Arthur. I always do that with him. I'm like, Arthur, you still awake?
Because he's always just took himself off mute. He's about to.
Yeah, but what else? But yeah, that's.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hey, Julia.
Hey, that's not me.
Okay. There's a paused image, it's a still. And
I think Cabal's the only one that sees it because I don't see it on my end.
I do it on my phone, so maybe it's just my phone being stupid.
I don't know.
I'm on my laptop, so I can't even see.
But I was man, if she's just sitting there listening to us talk and the image doesn't change, I was man, she's the most patient girl on earth, man. Listen to us talking about all this shit.
But from horror movies, there's job stuff, and then there's random stuff. But yeah, that's the whole thing. Like we were talking about the YouTube thing earlier. Yeah, now a few people I know offline. I don't have to just be on here to talk to them and all that good stuff. And then there are times where some people ask me if I miss doing it, and I'm like, yes and no. Yes, because I miss doing the like the chill streams or the Outcasts and all that, but then no, because I think even if because before all the shit happened, I was starting to get burned out again. I got burned out last year, and I only stuck it through because of the fact that I was starting to get a little bit of a following and kind of my enthusiasm was going up. But
I get burnt out all the time, man. I don't have no accusations. This place is just really tough. Even if you're not doing anything wrong, it's just fucking. It's hard to be on here.
Yeah, I think even before all the shit that happened, I honestly think that I may not like. I'm
not gonna lie, man. If you like, I don't like what you said, man. Like, but I already said that. I don't like that you did that. That first thing, and I don't like the second thing either. But I'm still gonna listen to you. And if anybody has a problem with that, fine. I get it. Be mad. I don't care really.
Cabal, that's good. That means you have an open heart. You guys, you know what?
I do have an open heart. I have an open heart for a lot of people. I let God judge at the end of the day, but
that's right. We're not God. We gotta let God judge. Yeah. It's not our business.
At the same time, shit does piss me off, like animal abuse and stuff like that. I'm sorry, Jake, or Charlie, if that offends you, that does piss me off. So, but I have a hard time biting my tongue. Somebody had a problem with that. That's the problem, and that's my problem too.
Okay, all right, understood.
I'm not trying to derail it. The hangar.
Yeah. No, I know. Like,
I just want to say this shit in case people are watching. They're like, "Why are you being cool?" I'm not being cool. I'm just listening.
It's none of their business. But you know what, y'all? We got to end this stream because it's getting super late.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's like 4 almost 4:30.
It's 3 my time. So yeah, 3:30.
Yeah, 4:30 my time.
But yeah, regardless of everything, Cabal, it was good talking to you. And like I said, I don't like. If we want to chat here or wherever, there's always time for that and all that. But
let God judge the criminals, and if I die, I wonder if I haven't got a ghetto.
Huh?
Nothing. Tupac lyric.
I just saw some ghetto, and I was like, "What?"
It's a Tupac lyric. Come on, man.
Yeah. But yeah, Arthur, I hope you enjoy your slumber. And then, of course, River, always a pleasure. We need. I was looking forward to your chill streams. I was going to try to join one of them, but then you.
Yeah. But I got a backup though. We still could do it though.
Oh yeah, definitely. We'll worst case scenario, we'll just kick it here, like all that.
Yeah.
But and then plus you got me on Facebook, so we.
Yeah, we can do it either way.
Yeah, hell yeah. And thank you, Mike, for letting me on, and thank you for everybody for watching. But until next time, I'll catch y'all later. Peace.
All right. Good night. Good night, everybody. I don't know how to close. Let's everybody just say good night at the same time.
Good night, everybody. Stay safe out there.
Good night.
Good night, y'all. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the support.
Problem.
No problem.
All right. Good night, y'all. See y'all next time.
Next time.
Have a good one.